Okay. We're back. Hello, everyone. That was a disaster. What a disaster that was. I'm gonna have to. I need to delete that immediately. No one needs to see that. No one needs to see that. Okay. What is going on here? What do I have to? Ooh, supply drop week 4. I forgot that was happening. All right. So that was an hour of just utter disaster. I don't even know. Delete this forever. Yes, I understand. Delete this forever. So bad. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do. For those of you that, I mean, no one, everyone that's watching after the fact. So I just tried to stream Elden Ring, and it was a complete failure on all parts. Thank you. Because I don't have a controller that works apparently. So it was just like a complete disaster on all parts, which is just sad. So I'm gonna have to figure something out at some point in time. See, that's the thing. Like, there's so many different things. Like, I've been wanting to stream. Like, I can't stream Nintendo Switch games, which I've been wanting to do for a long time. I've talked about this, right? Like, I've been wanting to stream Guild Wars 2 games for Guild Wars 2 games. Nintendo Switch games for so long, but I can't do that because I don't have a working whatchamacallit, a working capture card. And then now I don't have a controller, so it's just like, oh my god, it's like limiting all the stuff that I want to do. All right, supply drop. We get a weapons voucher. Let's see. I don't use pistol ever. I don't like that one anyways. Bone Dragon Staff. That's kind of nice. That's a just so you guys know, this is a Bone Dragon Staff was a that's a skin in Guild Wars 1. It doesn't look. This looks really really cool. It's a really cool skin. But in Guild Wars 1, it's a very BDS is like a very prestige item. If you can get like, because just getting it to drop is fine, but then you got to get the right like requirements and like all the things on it. Um, so this is like a very sought after item in Guild Wars 1. BDS. I do remember like there was a time where BDS was like the be all end all of like items to have, where everyone, there was a point in time in Guild Wars 1 where everyone was talking about BDS all the time. Like, I don't know if it was like the people I was hanging out with or what, but now I'm really uncomfortable because I've moved on this chair. Like, I've gotten up from this chair like so many times now, to the point where I'm like uncomfortable just sitting on it. Okay, why is this happening? What is happening? But BDS was like super sorry. Sorry. I'm like shuffling in my chair like I'm crazy. Oh my god, I am crazy, but that's just not whatever. All right, I do have the axe. I don't have the comet. I do like the comet hammer. I think that's pretty cool. I think that's a pretty legit hammer right there. Bram's mace. I don't have that, or the. Oh, I do have the shield. Apparently, I didn't know I had the shield, but I don't have the mace. The chain whip. That's such an old item. This is from season 1, you guys. Dragon Kama. Oh, these are all really good. Like, this is a really cool skin. I love that one a lot. This is a terrible character to like try these out on. I do have that one. I don't have the Dreamwalker dagger. I have the sword, I want to say. I think I have the sword, right? I don't have the sword. I'm not huge on these, honestly. I saw when these came out originally, these weapons, everyone was using the scythe. I saw so many people with the scythe. And I'm like, it's not bad, but Heir's Legacy bow, I have that apparently. Okay. The fan, I do have that. I know I do. That would be another reason why I would want focus to be like like have a spec that's focused on using focus as like a physical, like, you know, whether or not like it's a claw weapon or something. It would be really cool to be able to use a fan as a weapon, like as a not focus weapon, you know, like an actual attack weapon. I do have that. I know I have that. I have that. This one is really kind of, it's really cool actually. I might use this on this character if I'm using Scepter. I don't know what I'm using on this character. Hammer, hourglass, staff skin. I do have that, which is really cool. This is actually as far as I understand it, the concept for this, and that's why, like, when you look at this, right, it looks very strange. This doesn't look like anything in Guild Wars 2, right? This looks very different. It's because it's actually based off of like Guild Wars Utopia. We've talked about Guild Wars Utopia before. And it was supposed to be this Utopia was supposed to be taking place like in the mists and stuff, and there was supposed to be like a clockwork city kind of thing that you that is like the hub of the realm that you're in or whatever. And I think this is inspired by that. The hourglass. The ancient staff was thought lost in fall of Quora Sum. Something sands count the hours left until impending doom. Interesting. Infernal Roar Warhorn skin. I've never even seen this. That's cool. Oh, I like that a lot. That's really cool. Casimir staff. I don't have it, but it's a very classic weapon. Never been huge on it personally. I don't know. Kurzik axe. So this is actually a Guild Wars 1 skin. It looks really intimidating in char hands. This is a Guild Wars 1 skin as well. Lightbringer blade. I think I have that, right? I do have that. That's a huge sword, by the way. Lord Kotikus' pistol skin. This would make for like a really cool gunslinger. I have the sword. Sword is pretty cool. Lord Farron. Lord Farron's probably the lamest one out of all the rapier skins, I think. I'd like to think. Marjorie's axe skin. And then Marjorie's dagger skin. The dagger skin is really cool because it has like a trail. So this would this would make a really cool skin if you were to do like a poison based thief or something. That could work really well there. Menzies Agony, I do have that. I don't have very many greatsword skins. I don't like using greatswords, but I do have this skin. Miss Stranger Axe. I like the effect on it. Oh, that's cool. And then the shield. I do have this. I actually used this in one of my videos. This is very like World of Warcraft. Peacock Scepter. Super lame. I do have the Raven Soul Dagger. Again, kind of reminds me, it's very WoW, or not WoW, but like Blizzard in general. Raven Soul Greatsword. Ooh, Trail effects. Replica Mirror of List. The goddess teaches that the appearance of power has a power of its own. It would be nice if we had one that wasn't shattered. This is the broken one. I do have that Ritualist staff. That is a cool staff. Rock's a short bow. That is a cool short bow. Shadebound. I have this one. This is like one of my favorite Scepter skins. It's super cool. It's a little crystal on top. I love that. Really awesome. Shatter Spark. Shield of the Goddess. Spellfire Torch. I have that. Staff of the Fortune skin. Staff of Fortune, I mean. Little pig is so cute. Stormbow is a Guild Wars 1 skin as well, I think. This scepter is kind of cool. Because it's like it's the size of a staff. You see what I'm saying? Like it's so huge that it's almost like a you're wielding a staff in one hand, and that's what makes this like kind of cool, honestly. And it works really well. Like if you think about it, it would work really well on like an Earth Elementalist. I have this skin. You see the 5 gods. He doesn't hold it right, and it doesn't have a trail when it does that. But yeah, you can see the 5 gods in the trail, which is like a really neat effect. Tiger insignia. Does this have a trail too? Oh, it does. It has like a really weird, like, you can kind of see a little bit. It has this weird tiger trail thing. Train Choya hammer. Hammer on this, or Choya on a stick. Venom Warblade. Has a little bit of a trail. And it looked like an umbrella? Oh, this thing? Yeah. It does look like an umbrella. I didn't even like recognize it. I was like looking at the faces. Because the 2 faces that you can see when I do this is like Dwayna. Dwayna and Grenth will pop up. There's Grenth. There's Dwayna. Oh, a shield. Wolfheart shield. I mean, I wish shields were more popular, right? There's really no reason to be using shields in the game, like, at all. Like, I mean, most of the time. Obviously, there is instances, but, like, I wish there was reasons in PvE to use shields. Let's put it that way. Wolfheart sword skin. While cool, so again, I don't know. Wyvern Roost Scepter. That's kind of cool. Again, it's not really a wyvern. Like, this doesn't really look like a wyvern, does it? Or maybe it is. Zephyrus rifle. Not a fan of any rifles, really. So, Starcaller. Warhorn. Which, that's kind of cool. I like that. Magma Torch. Etched Porcelain Greatsword. Huh. Interesting. Exosword. Exosword is kind of cool. I feel like this would be really cool on an engineer or something. Doesn't have a trail either, which is nice. Not everything needs a trail. What is this? Solar Flare? Jesus. Solar Flare rifle skin. Again, rifles are mostly useless in this game. I do have this one. The Infernal Envoy staff. I do have the Dark Tyrant sword skin as well. Soulfire Lantern torch skin. This is really cool, actually. And then the Colossal Greatsword, which everyone uses all the time. Oh, there's a lot of good options in here, honestly. Amethyst. I mean, I do have this one already. It's a cool skin. I like it. This is, again, a Guild Wars 1 skin. I do have this one as well. I do like using this one. The Aspect Sword being pronged like that, like 2-pronged like that, I don't... The trail is cool. It's like, it's weird, like, it makes everything kind of look swishy behind it. Kind of cool. The Linda's Greatsword. I don't know what I want. Bone Dragon Staff. It's actually tough. It's actually very tough because I don't know what I want. I have the odds. This is kind of cool. I think I might go for that. So that's an option. The Infernal Roar. Warhorn skin, that's pretty cool. No, 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 no. Stone Shard, that's another one that I really like. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the Warhorn. Not that I use Warhorn a lot, but I do like some cool skins. Like that. Alright. And guess what? I can't throw it away, can I? Nope. You gotta put in the name. Oh god, every time I read it. Alright, we have a golden black lion. So this is a with a guaranteed uncommon or better. They should definitely like what like can I preview this? What is in this? So just so you guys know, there's been research done on these percentages, and apparently these percentages are wrong. Especially I think the most egregious one is the super rare one, which is like not at all like that. I don't know. Oh, I do like this. I do like the sword, the Divine Radiance sword. I do like that. It's very elegant looking. Alright. So I have a guaranteed uncommon, so I can get any of these. I'm probably gonna get a Black Lion claim ticket. I'm telling you guys right now. So one other thing in the research was done that, like, actually, so from what I understand, I read the whole thing, but it was very like in depth and stuff, so I didn't retain that much of it. But apparently the within each category, so they give you like like an about percent on how what the chances are, but it's actually certain items within that category that also have higher chances of dropping versus others in the same category. So having these up top doesn't really make sense. So we'll see. I don't know. Let's see what I'm gonna get. Guaranteed rare. My guaranteed rare was a Vine Lord Edgebloom Scepter skin. I don't care for this. What does it sell for? 15 gold. Yay. Alright, whatever. Let's use the other 5 keys. Maybe I can get something okay out of it. Probably not. I'm very unlucky. A lot of people were saying that the drop rates. Oh, I got the ski. Oh, okay. I got really lucky there. Alright, never mind. I'll stop. Wait, I got another item? What did I get? Oh my god, I got another. Jesus. Alright, I'll stop complaining now. Stop throwing things that I don't want at me. So I got the torch skin as well. Which that's not bad. That's not bad. But again, I don't use torch on any. Like, I don't ever use torches. Oh, weapon exchange. So you can actually get precursors? You can get precursors out of this? That's kind of cool. Or you can get any of the exotics. There's still some exotics that I don't have. Like, I don't have this thing. What else don't I have? Here's Kevin. Like a bone. Draknar's Forge Hammer, which is a mace skin. Pretty cool. Shield of the Moon. Really cool. Crystalline Blade. That was a Guild Wars 1 skin as well. Crystalline, whatever. Cold Snap. Razorstone. Razorstone. Was it Razorstone? I guess it's a different version. There's a version of Razorstone that glows. Right? Isn't there? What is this? This is an axe. Serpentstone Final Curse. Okay. Shade of the Deep. Spade, not shade. Spade of the Deep. Learn to read. Alright. Transmutation, some materials. Yeah, I got the new glider. Yay. I don't... Oh, I got a chair too. Cool. You're resting to gain a small boost to experience when time expires. Resting in chair? Since when was this a thing? Has this always been a thing? The problem with this is that you can't color the sword, right? Like, it's so weird because they gave us the option to color the glider, but then the sword skin, the greatsword skin looks like this, and then the chair version of it looks like this. So it's like, what's the point of giving us a dyeable glider then? This is so weird. Like, I can't jump in this either, so it's like, okay. I don't know. This is not. I remember when like this when they were previewing this, I was like, okay, well, all right. While we're resting in the chair, let's see what dyes we got. Ooh, I got radiant gold. Let's see what that sells for. 2 gold. Nice. I'll take that. All right, I already have both of those. Yeah, I have the sword skin now. Again, I don't use great swords. Really care, honestly. Alright, let's see what I get out of this, okay? Okay. Legionnaire Trident, already have that. Hypnotic Scepter. This one is so weird because it's like a weird, like, it's supposed to be like a snake, but it looks really goofy. Alright, I got nothing great out of those. Except for Actos. Actos, my dear, come here. Want a lot of those. Alright, cool. That's it. Super anticlimactic. I'm glad I got this though. Alright, are you done resting yet? No. I want to see how much this, like, how much this increase in experience is. So we're just wandering around here. I can't do anything while I'm waiting for this. Oh, I got a couple of those. I can open that. I'm just collecting all these items while I'm leveling, and then I'm gonna sell them all. Whee! Yeah, this is weird. I don't really see the point of this. Alright. It's counting down. I want to see. This is like a 2 billion% increase because I had to suffer through sitting on the stupid sword. Just kidding. Noxa. Hello, Noxa. It's really cute. Some people make their like it looks like a little baby. All right. Wow, temporarily increased by 5%. I waited for 5 minutes to get a 5% increase for an hour. Wow. Wow. I'm gonna be level 80 in no time. I blink, level 80. Done. Done. All right, let's collect some chickens. Chicken. Look at this giant ass chicken. Oh my god, look at it. It's huge. Holy crap. The biggest chicken I've ever seen. Like a turkey. Oh, goodness. It's good to be back in Ascalon, though. Ascalon is always fun. His name is Death Spike, and he works as a farmer. Maybe you should look for a different profession, sir. What do we have back here? Hello. So I'm not super like, okay, so and people can, you know, disagree with me. It's totally fine. I get it. So I've been playing a little bit with Spear on my Elementalist, on my other Elementalist. And you know, one thing that's really, I don't know, it's weird because a lot of, oh god, I'm using that glider now. All right, guess I'm using that glider now. And one thing that's kind of, so for leveling this is fine, obviously, because you don't want to use condition damage, but like if you compare this to like a staff, I still feel like staff does better than than spear in terms of damage, because the thing that staff at least has is there's a ton of burning on it. So while it might not have the raw damage that the spear has, the spear is very limited in what it can do. It doesn't provide any boons. Except for Might and Fury, which is whatever anyways. But I don't know. It's weird. Like, it doesn't... I don't know. And maybe it's just me, you know, maybe I need to, like, maybe, you know... I don't know. Again, I don't know how to make builds. I don't know how to... But it just feels like so much weaker than staff even does, because like I said, on staff, and even if I go on like a full berserker, like burning is still really, even if you have no condition duration or damage, burning is still really strong. So burning works really well still on you know, this is like purely speaking fire. I don't know, maybe switching to other elements is maybe where it's at with the spear. Where staff, well, staff is very lackluster in other elements, so that would probably make sense. And there's an AoE. Well, the staff has an AoE as well, which it has an AoE and it burns on the AoE. Like, that's what I don't understand. Like, the fire, straight up fire is probably better. I know I should be using fire, but okay, weird, glitched out there. I don't know. Maybe it's just the how it works in tandem with the rest. I guess I'm gonna. I don't know if I want to use Conjure Flame Axe now that I'm using a spear. I really want to level with the spear. I really want to see what a fire spear can do.
The Legion calls.
What do we have here, mister? Yeah, I have condition damage on that. Which, that was because I used a staff before. Sell all that. Alright, we'll just wander around. Maybe we'll get to see some cool events that I haven't done in a long time. That's always the cool thing about leveling. Because you get to go to areas that you haven't been in a long time and do events that you haven't done in a long time. I don't like doing that hard over there. I would still do it anyways. This is the one where you have to take care of this little garden area that they have. Alright, it's water. Do I have to water these things? No, what do I have to water? This? Ow, I got attacked by a grub. Wait, that's it? Whoa, okay. Wow, that was really tough. That was really tough. Alright, weeklies. Ooh, we have weeklies, guys. Make sure you do your weeklies, unlike me, because I never do my weeklies. Already know that recipe. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a couple of power nagling rests. Can't equip it while you're in combat. Okay. I don't know who I was in combat with, but oh, it was that grub. The grub that attacked me. How do I get up there again? Is it from here? No. We're definitely going with power. Now that we're using a spear. Oh my goodness. Alright. Alright. That's fine. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. That's okay. I'm gonna get a speed boost. So I want to get this. How do we get up there? Wait, I don't. Okay, jump, please. I don't know what you're doing. Okay, this guy came from the other side. What? Is it somewhere over here? How do I get up there? I feel like I'm dumb. Which is probably very true, but it doesn't. No, am I think I'm supposed to come from... Oh yeah, there we go. I'm supposed to jump. Okay, there we go. Got it. I figured it out. I'm smart. Yeah. Alright, beautiful forest. We're moving on. Yeah, I still gotta do the Tales of the Lowland Wisps thing. Alright, I'm not going in there. Oh, actually, you know what? I should get my reinforced armor bonus thing. I always forget about that. It's such a weird thing. Like, I don't know why they didn't just like permanently add this to the game, like automatically, and just got rid of the armor thing completely. Like, now it's this arbitrary system that I have to remember every 12 hours that I gotta go to, and I don't know. It's weird. I don't know if it's, again, I don't know if it's just me, but to me it seems really strange. Take this. Bam. Old gate. Alright, let's get in there.
Keep your voice down.
Yeah, it's a weird system. I don't know why it's like that. I'm like, I don't know what they put in as thought. Like, it's almost like they were like, oh, we want to add like a hard mode, right? Like, where they're just like, oh, if you don't take it, you're playing hard mode, bro. But it doesn't make that much of a difference that it would feel impactful as a gameplay thing, you know? Like... You just built that tent, I broke it down again. Firestorm. Like, I feel like that was the thinking behind it, right? The thinking behind it, in my opinion, was that they were thinking, oh, well, you know, if we do it this way, we can have a... Why... Did you guys see the Nagling waypoint become contestant? I don't know for what. I'm gonna go back there. I'm gonna figure out what's going on. Ooh, top of my foot is itchy. Ah! Alright. I don't know why, but it just got really itchy. Invaders in this holy place? Just kidding. That's a quote. Alright, I'm gonna kill these guys. Oh, that is not what I meant to do. But yeah, it kind of seemed like they wanted to add like this weird function where it's like, oh, you want to have a harder time in the game, then you don't get the buff. And it's like, yeah, but it doesn't. It's not like I'm like all of a sudden invincible compared to like being super squishy. You know, whether or not I have that, like it's so weird. I'm like, this seems like not very, like it doesn't. It feels like it wasn't thought out very well. Wow, really? Like, it's a sideways fountain. Oh, didn't level up. Oh, I did level up. I was like, I didn't level up. Really? Ooh, I can get my speed boost now. Yeah. All right, let's just do that. That's much better. And we gotta go further in the fire. Probably Pyramus's puissance. Why did this become a contested? Is there something going on? Oh, there's separatists hanging on. Defeat the separatists assaulting the town of Nagon. Can I get in? Yes, I can. I interrupted my own etching. Great. The etching also on the fire seems kind of strange to me. Because it seems to like maybe I can demonstrate it on this guy if he doesn't die right away. Like you use this, see, and it's like it you know what it suffers from, which is very ironic actually. It suffers from the same issue that like fires or a meteor shower has, where it's just like it doesn't really hit. Like all these attacks come out, right? Like you know, you use the lesser volcano. It's supposed to hit 12 times. I hit the guy twice that was standing right in the middle of it. So it's very like, okay, you need to have multiple targets, otherwise, because I've realized this even on big targets, like even on bigger targets, on my other character, I was using this, and it literally. It literally like what was I gonna say? What was I saying? I got a text message and it was like very confusing and I was like, what? Oh yeah, so like even on big targets, because I tried it out on my other character, like I said, and it feels really weird because it feels like it doesn't hit the, like you feel like a big target with a big hitbox would get hit like all 12 times, but it doesn't. It's kind of weird. And it's like, okay, so you have to have multiple targets, otherwise the skill is like kind of useless. So I don't know. And maybe that's not supposed to be that way. Maybe it's bugged or something right now. I don't know, but it just feels kind of strange. It looks visually very impressive, and I really love the art on this as well. This looks really, really cool. I love that. I love Meteor. Meteor is really cool. Blazing Barrage was really nice too. It's like, oh, I forgot that just looking through the wreckage doesn't actually do anything. This is like one of the bad hearts, because you're supposed to, so you're supposed to take these landmines. I don't know if you're supposed to, you're not supposed to plant them. Oh god. And I think you can bring them back to the, oh, okay. I was like, what's that? I think it's the heart guy. You can bring them back to him. So you have to bring back the metal pieces to him, but he's so far away. I don't know why he's so far away.
At ease.
Okay, apparently I'm supposed to just collect the mines. This heart is so weird. I don't. So you collect the mines. Yeah, something definitely, I don't know if it was a mosquito or what, bit me on the top of my foot. It is super itchy right now. Holy crap. Okay. Wait, so now I have a piece of scrap metal? I can get either, this is so weird. I can either get metal bars or pieces of scrap metal, and I gotta bring either of those back to him. I can't use any weapons against this lady, so hopefully that'll be enough. Because when you use this, you have a chance of breaking it, so I don't want to use that.
At ease.
Okay, so there's a metal bar here, and then there's scrap metal for you. Alright, cool. I really feel like this guy should be standing much closer to this. Like, you should be standing right here. Stop with the mines. Like, you should be standing right here. Really strange. And this heart is also really weird because it only works in this really like caravan wreckage. That's where it works. This is where the heart is, okay? So why is the heart vendor so far away? You know, it's kind of strange. I didn't get, oh, I got a piece of scrap metal out of it. Separatist leader, and she's friendly? Okay. Is this a bug or what's going on here? I was waiting for her to like turn evil, but she's just standing there. What the hell? Oh, wait.
Get your business hats on. The caravan is on its way.
Good. Eyes up, everyone. This won't be easy.
What is going on? Why are these not like, this is so weird. This is so weird. The caravan, okay, so they have Blood Legion soldiers just walking by them. Like, while this event, I guess there's clearly supposed to be an event happening here. The caravan is coming. They shouldn't have people just walking around in here. Like, these people should clear out while this is happening. Like, this feels very unrealistic. I don't know what's going on there. And the caravan is taking like 20 hours to get there. Alright, anyways, enough criticizing this one area. It's just really funny to me.
At ease.
Here, have this, and do you not want the rest of my... Okay. Apparently, she doesn't want the rest of my scrap metal. Alright, I'm gonna exchange my staff. Like, I still feel like staff... I don't know, there's something like the burning... There's so much burning on this. So, I don't know. I still feel like staff might just be better.
Halt! Hand over those supplies, and we may spare you.
Huge. These supplies are for Noggling and nobody else.
Noggling, okay.
Fine. Have it your way. Kill them all!
My question would be... Is that 99%? I want to see if I can heal these. Can I heal these guys? Oops, wrong weapon. Oh, I can. Oh, okay, interesting. Like, I somehow still prefer, like... I don't know, the burning just really helps. I think the burning is really underestimated by a lot of people when it comes to this stuff, because there's a lot of it. And like I said, even without having any like any condition damage or anything like that, it still feels really impactful, the burning. Need a... Yeah, there's a couple of heads coming this way that I need bashed in, please. Oh my god, jeez. That was really funny.
That's enough fighting for me. Double time it to Noggling. Move!
Alright, go, go, go. Alright, we'll leave. Yeah, staff is like still... I mean, maybe I'm just using a weak spear? I don't know what my spear... No, it's comparable. Close. Not exactly, but... Ooh, I got new shoes. Town of Nolan discovered. Fizzle, wish, fizzle, whizzle? Oh my god, I can't say that.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Come here. I want to talk to you.
Alright, I'll help the guy. Where is he? Oh, he's over there. I just wish they would fix like meteor shower and like maybe just like increase the damage a little bit on some of these. Not even the burning, just the damage on these. And I think that would be, it would still be a good weapon. I don't know, but that's for fire. Like, if I were to look at the whole weapon, because I'm one of those people, like, I like to play one element, but, like, if you look at the whole weapon, like, honestly, many of the lightning and the air skills on there are bad. The earth skills feel kind of weird. The water are fine, I think, for what they are.
This is easy. Like shooting fish in a bottle.
Oh, this is where the really cool guy with the ability comes out, right? The like captain or whatever he is. That cool ability that he has. The where he summons those like pillars out of the ground. I love that. It's a really cool ability. There's so many animations and stuff in the game that oh my god, so many of these guys. That are only used by enemies and they're never used by us. And they could easily be reused and given to us to like for weapons and stuff. It's so weird that they don't do that. This guy right here. During season 2, they made him like super strong, and he has like these really cool abilities now. Is he gonna use those pillars or no? Is he just gonna die? Oh, there they are. Yeah, these pillars right here, like those are so cool. I love those. They're awesome. And we can't even use them. There's a lot. Like if you go through and you look at the animations that enemies have versus what we have as players, there's like a huge number of them that are like they don't at all like align. It would be really cool to have some of those animations. Like I said, the one example that I always use is the White Mantle Elementalists specifically. Like, they have so many, and like they don't necessarily have to be like there's one skill, for example, because they don't have to be necessarily like elementalist skills, right? They can be used for something else. Like there's this one, for example, where the White Mantle Elementalists, they will use like an earth magic skill where like these dark spikes come out of the ground. How do I get up to that area again? Is it through here? I think it's over here. Yeah, it's over. And you could have that like on a warrior, right? You could have like a warrior where they slam down and these spikes come out of the ground or something. You know, there's like different ways. They could even have it like, you know, if they put like, if they make it like a different color, if they make them like purple spikes, they could even have it for like a mesmer, right? They could have like a mesmer hammer where it slams down and illusory spikes come out of the ground, right? And they like, there's some really cool animations that they could reuse, that they could just, and you know, recolor. I feel like recoloring an animation is probably a lot less work than just coming up with whole new animations. I'm just here to kill everyone. I don't know, for no reason other than to kill y'all. Wow. I killed everyone. I have 9 HP left. Do I have a thingy? I do. See, there's some items that we could have for the handiwork, for the homestead. Crafting like all of these things, these little transporter things, and this little gate, and the hand with the torch in it. This one is unlit, but there's ones that are lit up. These hammocks, these metal hammocks. Tables with like, you know, pots and pans and whatever. There's some more stuff we could get. I honestly haven't done anything with my homestead. I've done nothing with it. I just literally, it's just so expensive. Like so many of these, like I like to save my materials because, you know, I want to make like legendaries and stuff, and then they like sit there and it's like I have to use all these materials to craft all of these items, and I'm like, I don't really want to use my materials. So I'm just kind of like, whatever at this point. We can go in here. collect some worm eggs. There was certain, so like I think back of like when I first started playing this game, you know, when it first came out. And I just remember there was like certain, what was it the other day? I was thinking about like something where like, you know, there are certain moments in the leveling, my first character, where I just remember being stuck in that area for a long time because of like different reasons, right? There was, oh my god, I need way more eggs. There's no more eggs in here. Wait, never mind. There's one egg in here. 2 eggs actually. But I do remember there's like certain moments where like I would like farm certain areas over and over again, because back then, like, first of all, leveling was hard. You know, everything was harder. You know, power creep hadn't been a thing yet, and my first character was an elementalist, which was already like murder. So it was very tough, and there was many moments where I was just like, oh my god, this is so hard. But so to that end, I remember like the certain moments, and this was one of them. Like I remember being in this area and like doing this event like over and over and over again, because I was like kind of stuck with like leveling, and I couldn't, you know, this is before they had unlocked all the different, like, because having these unlocked I don't think was always a thing. If it always was a thing, there was like a long time where I didn't know about that, but having the starter maps unlocked on all your characters I don't think was a thing all the time. I think that came with like the new player experience or whatever. So I was kind of like, once you're in an area, right, you're kind of stuck, because if you go to like another area and you've already done it, you know, XP wasn't like handed out like candy back then. So it was very hard. Like sometimes you'd get stuck in certain areas where you're like, man, I'm too weak to go to another area, but I don't want to go to a lower level area because, you know, again, back then also, like, money wasn't that easy to get. Okay, it wasn't that easy to get like 20 gold, like, you know, an hour. Like, that wasn't, unless you were farming very specific things, you couldn't really get that kind of money. So waypoints were way expensive early on. They lowered the price for waypoints, so you didn't want to like move around either. You didn't want to necessarily say, oh, I'm gonna go to this map over here now real quick and do that, because I frequently ran out of money all the time.
Scared them off.
Okay, I got nothing for that event.
What do you say? You got it. Harder.
So definitely, it's just very interesting to think about how different of a game it was back then. You know, it's like it was very, very different. No, I'll keep that.
Snow leopard.
What am I doing? Oh, I was trying to do this. I didn't get it.
Honor snow leopard and be free.
Right. So yeah, it's very it would be really cool. Like, I don't know, you know, I don't know how many videos exist out there of like early leveling in Guild Wars 2. I'd be so curious to watch a series from 12 years ago of a guy, you know, it's probably would be like a random guy that probably doesn't even make videos anymore. Like, that's what it always comes to, right? It feels like it always comes down to these people that Um,
Check it out.
where's the hungry?
Cheesy.
Bottomless stomach, right here. There you go. It's always like when you find videos like that from a long time ago, it's always from like YouTube channels that haven't made a video in like 8 years. It's some guy, he only has like 1,000 subscribers or something, you know, never really got big. And he has like this playthrough series of just bleeding, poison, chill. I go with bleeding.
He did just.
Oh, yes, he did.
Awesome, we even got a better staff now. But yeah, I would love to watch that. I would love to watch that and really just like, and you know what? And I kind of, I'm thinking about this now, and I don't know how people would feel about this. Like, I don't know if this would make for like an interesting stream of like really going through watching this video and like just comparing it, like not even like saying like judging the guy or whatever, like who cares, right? Like what he does or whatever, you know, but like really going through and comparing like, oh, this was different, and like, oh yeah, we used to like, this is what this was, and this is what this looked like, and like, you know, really like point out to people all the differences, you know. I would have to look up to see if there is a series like that out there. I mean, I'm sure there is.
I need some help over here.
But I really wanna find it in like the year 2012. I wanna find it like the original Guild Wars 2, where like the game had just come out. It's probably gonna be way bad quality, the video, right? Like, because it's like, you know, 12 years ago, and like I said, it's like some small YouTube channel by some guy that like had like a really, you know, and it's probably like a really cool series to watch, you know, but it's just there's so many channels that like never take off, that never get the attention that they deserve, which is such a shame. It really is such a shame, but I've seen it many times now. Oh god, how many times do I go on a channel and I'm like, man, I really love this content, and then it's like, oh, hasn't, you know, last video was 3 years ago. It's like, oh my god, they don't make videos anymore. Like one that I like watched the other day, and this is super niche, but Lil Karibo does the Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged series. Oh my god, and it's so funny. And they've been doing this for like so many years now. They've been doing this Abridged series. But obviously now, all these people, like, you know, they have other things going on in their lives and stuff. So they like only release like maybe 2 episodes a year or something. And they randomly drop, and the channel is not even that popular, but it's just like this cold classic of like watching like them make fun of the original Yu-Gi-Oh! It's so good. It's so funny, you know? The running gags that they have, and it's so good. And you know, it's such a shame that there's like really that there's a lot of those things, you know, where you go out and you see that they didn't get the fame that they deserve, kind of thing, you know. It's always a shame to me. Wall segment. I love that that's still here from the event. Oh boy. Who's using all the AoEs? I'm trying to think right now. The quickness, because it's the you get quick, isn't it quickness? I'm trying to figure out like how would I get quickness on a elementalist, and I think isn't the catalyst the one that has the quickness? Isn't that the spec that has the quickness on it? Because I was just thinking like, I wonder how this would feel. How the spec would feel, like how just the staff feels with like quickness on it. Because I never played with quickness on it, so I don't know. But because I really feel like having, you know, if you go with like Vipers, which is like a mix between condition damage and power damage, like it has both of those, I think it could be like super devastating. It's like really strong. Ooh, I love this little lamp. That looks really cool. I feel like I've never seen that lamp before. Is that the only lamp around that looks like that? Yeah, I feel like I've never seen this lamp anywhere. I'm gonna keep an eye out now. In char structures. A shame that we couldn't do Elden Ring, but I'm gonna have to figure something out. At some point in time, I'll get a controller. Probably in 75 years from now. Yeah, looking at the stars, I'm still trying to make, I'm working on, I was working on a video about, like, that theory that I have. It's just very tough to put into, like, a script that feels cohesive. Like, I want it to be cohesive, and it's so hard to make it, because I have all these random points where I'm like, well, and then what about this? And then what about this? And then what about this? And it's just like, oh my god. First things first, though, I do want to get this, this intro to lore, regional lore. I'm having this weird, like, I don't know, I'm having a weird, my brain isn't working tonight, so that's why I keep talking and then stopping halfway through saying something. I'm like, am I falling asleep? Like, I'm not tired. So it's clearly just my brain being stupid, which is funny. Yay! Yay! Acclaim! All the acclaim to me, please. Oh, perfect. Oh, great. Fire fields created last longer whenever fire fields hit a foe, gain increased damage for Oh, this is actually really good. Because I used a lot of fire fields, so this actually works out. Duration increase, duration increase. Nice. Okay, I like that. That's good. And I get a 1% damage bonus from that. That's actually really good. 10 stacks, I can get 10% damage. Do they get... Now my question is... Okay, I was gonna say, do they like... renew each other, but they don't. Okay, that's fine. That's kind of cool though. I like that. I might keep using that. That's actually really nice. Oh, let's get this waypoint. Let's get this waypoint. And I did go, just for those of you that are following the Guild Wars 1 series right now, Whack-a-mole. Alright, come on, let's play Whack-a-mole. And here we go. It's not gonna be fast enough. Oh god, it's so... Like, why does it have to have a 3-second recharge on it? It's so stupid. Alright, this is stupid. But yeah, so yesterday I was streaming that, and I actually went and I did more of the Shadow Nexus place. Oh, okay. I don't want... No. I was trying to...
These jewels get heavier with each passing hour.
And I did get enough. I got everyone the armors. So I got Elias, Norgu, Zenmai, and then which one did we have on stream? Someone else on stream that we had. But I went through and I did that, and I actually changed my party setup, and I think I have a pretty decent party setup. I actually changed what I do in the group now. I'm actually a damage dealer now in the group, rather than like support, and I made Morgan support actually, and I think it's actually working out pretty decent. And I took out, in that party setup, I took out Talcora, and then I replaced it with Morgan, so then we have more damage, because I had both of them in the team together. So I don't know, but or actually I'm not damage, I'm actually like more of a supporty type as well, but more of the like go for the eyes and like damage increase kind of stuff, and speed boost. I'm kind of the speed boost person in the group now, which is probably like for the best anyways. So but I do decent damage with using Rampage. You never Rampage alone with my pet. So my pet is kind of like the part of me that does the damage, and it does pretty decent, because I cause a lot of critical hits now with my shout on that. So it's actually kind of nice. Bandit? They call them bandits? Really? They don't call them dredge bandits, they just call them bandits? That's really funny. Never noticed that. Where are you going, Mr. Bandit? But yeah, I do like the party setup that I now have, so I think we're gonna be somewhat ready for this next. Like I said, I think this is the second to last mission. I want to say penultimate mission, so we're almost done with Nightfall, just so you guys know. So probably I'm thinking next stream for Guild Wars 1 will be the end of Nightfall. I think. I don't know. And then I'm gonna play some other stuff for a little bit, and then we're gonna go to Eye of the North. Like, not right away. I wanna, like I said, there's actually a Pokemon mod that I wanna play, and I don't know. There's like other games that I want to play. But I don't know if I'm going to do all that before. I might be just playing this Pokemon mod. And then after that mod, we'll do Eye of the North or something like that. I don't know. Maybe we'll do it simultaneously. I don't know. Let's see. Gotta get rid of those personal carriers. Is this a fire field? It is not. Is there even a utility that is a fire field at all? I don't think so. No, I can't, like, I can't see. This guy has the last piece of equipment, and once he is out of there, I have lost. Yeah, I can't. It's so tough to do this alone. I mean, these guys just arrived, but alright, actually, I want to stay up here. I'm hungry, you guys. This fasting thing is like just killing me. 45 is the next one, right? 45, I want to say, yeah. So it's probably gonna be water, because water has some damage increase. Vulnerability inflicts increased damage to vulnerable foes. Damage is doubled. While attuned to water. Which further increases body health is buff the blocking or evading an attack heals you. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of looking for that. Flow like water. Ow. Let me in. Ran into a spider web. I think at some point in time this might have been a heart as well, because there's like X-Sacs around with spiders that come out and then they don't do anything. I have a feeling that maybe there was a heart here at some point. Remember, way early on in like, was it closed betas or alphas or something? There's a picture somewhere. I keep talking about this picture and I never find it, but there is a picture out there somewhere that talks about the world completion, and it has like 900 hearts or something. I mean, it's like crazy, a crazy amount of hearts. I don't think it's 900. I kind of want to find that. What's going on in my eyes? Is this it? Yeah, oh my god, right here. Oh, I can't believe I found that so quickly. So this is a picture of the world map as well as stream. So when you look at that picture, you can see, so when you like compare the two, so there was 657 hearts in the game. Okay. The world map looked very different. It was still very stylized, but they even used a different font and stuff for a lot of things. And there are some names that are even different. Like when you look at like down here it says Daldrimor Front. When you look at the map, it says Ancient Dwarf Lands. And then over here it says Heart of Maguma, which on that map it says Magus Falls. This is called the Verdant Forest rather than Woodland Cascades. Isles of Jan. So this doesn't say Jantier Bay. This says Isles of Jantier. The Crystal Desert looked so different. Like, it looks so different. I don't know if it looked like this for a long time, but like when you just look at that map, it looks super different. Ring of Fire, still Ring of Fire. I'm getting attacked. Not a good spot to be doing this. I want to look at this map some more. It's really interesting. This is from like, I think closed beta. This is a closed beta picture. Get rid of that spiderweb. Fuses. I'm trying to find a safe spot real quick. I think down here will be safe. Okay, enough with the blocking. Jesus.
I've got what you need.
Is that right? A sketchy cave. Give me some tasty meat, apparently. Got it. It's not gonna be bad or anything. I want to look at this map some more. This is super interesting. I don't know if you guys find this stuff interesting, but I always find this super interesting. Oh. And just scroll out. So Strait of Malcor is still here. It's the same one. Sea of Sorrow, Steam Spur Mountains, that's all the same. Ruins of Ore, that's still the same. Ascalon, Blazewitch Mountain. So I think all the other names on this map are the same. The water looks different. The water is much brighter in the beta, in the closed beta one. And I'm sure there's like little differences here and there that you can probably see. But yeah, when you look at the top, so when you look at the top, so this is interesting because Queensdale has exactly the same as it's always had. Okay, so it's weird to think when you look at the world completion, it tells you there was 657 hearts, which is over double the hearts. Over double the hearts that we have right now. Okay, which means that every map, right? Because the maps have like anywhere between what, like 10 and 20 or something. So we had one with 11, one with 16, one with 14, 11, 11, 13, 11, 13, 15, 11, 11, 13, 11. They don't have any. 13, right? So it's like It's not even to 20. I think we only have like one map that had like 16 or something, right? Like 17. I guess the starter maps probably have a lot more. 16, 19 in Caledon Forest. So the early maps have like a lot more, of course. There's 18 in Plains of Ashford, 15 there. But it's so interesting to think. So, okay, you know, we had double the amount of hearts, but then Queensdale had the exact same amount that it has now. So where did these double hearts go? Right? Like, if they don't go into the starter maps, which Queensdale is like the starter map, right? Like, where would the other like 354 hearts go? Right? Like, it's so weird to think about that. So I kind of, one part obviously I think is that they took them away from ore. I think one thing, I think there was at some point they probably had, here's my thinking, they probably had hearts for ore, and they probably had, you know, again, probably like, you know, anywhere between 10 and 15 hearts or something. Like, this is my headcanon that I kind of have on this part, is like that they had probably like 15 hearts on each of these, right? These are fairly big maps, right? So they probably had like 15 hearts on these. But what probably ended up happening, and that's why they took them away, this is my own personal, like, just theorizing on this, they probably had, just because of how ore is designed, there's really not a lot happening besides, like, there's events happening, right? But there aren't people like living their lives. There aren't like different hearts that you could do different things with. So they probably had all of these hearts just kill Risen, kill more Risen, kill more Risen, kill more Risen. And they probably were like, you know what? This doesn't even, like, this is not even, like, we're going to take that away. We're going to take those hearts away because we have like 45 hearts across these 3 maps that are just literally kill Risen. And there's no point in having these hearts, because if they're journeying through and they want to get to the, you know, the one and only straight level 80 map with the dungeon to finish the story, they have to come through here anyways, right? Like, the story is like, it guides you through here anyways. So you're going to be in these maps. The other maps are all voluntary. Like, I don't ever have to go to Frostgorge Sound ever if I don't want to, right? Like, I don't ever have to go to Harathi Hinterlands. Like, you know, you don't ever go to, so having hearts in those and having it bound to map completion, which is, you know, for legendaries and stuff. So there's like a system that kind of works, right? Because it's like, oh, okay, this way you see the whole map and you go to all the different areas and you experience the whole game. That's because you will work on a legendary, right? So it makes sense in that sense. But yeah, so I have a feeling that they took hearts away from here and they were like, you know what? We're just going to leave the hearts out. People are going to come through here anyways. There's a lot of story steps that are happening here. There's a lot of events. We really packed this full of events. Maybe there was a trade-off as well. Maybe they were thinking, let's take the hearts away and just pump it full of more events. And because there's a lot of events that happen in ore, there's a ton of them. If you ever like just hang out in ore, like, there's a ton of really different events in all the different areas and stuff that happen. So that's kind of like my headcanon that happened there. But it's interesting because, like, even waypoints, so waypoints, we have, they did add 2 more waypoints to the base game, I think is what it was, because the number is literally 2 lower in the beta. So the waypoints have always been the same number. They might have moved them around, but the waypoints have always been the same number. So that really makes me think, where were those other 300 hearts? If they're like, if we say ore had them, that's only like 45, right? You're still missing over 300 hearts at that point that you would have to squish in here. Like, it's so weird. Vistas weren't a thing, so Vistas aren't on that map. Just so you guys know, Vistas were added very close to release of the game. They were like a really cool feature that they added in. Was these vistas that was added like during, I think it was between like one of the 3 betas that we had right before release. They added vistas or something, which, you know, they might have had planned vistas for a long time, but they weren't in the betas, in the early betas or closed betas or anything like that. The other thing that to look at is the points of interest, right? So the points of interest, again, there was more points of interest. There was over 140 more of them. Am I reading this right? Yeah, 140 more of them. There was 140 more points of interest. Where they were, we have no idea. Somewhere, I mean, were there more maps? I mean, there were more maps planned. But you know, do we know like where these, because we can see all the different maps that are there, and it has the same amount of maps. This is when they had decided on the final count of maps. Radasuma's over there. Map here, map here, map here. Map here, map here. Yeah, so it has all the same maps. Yeah, it has the exact same map count. So it's not even extra maps. So where are these 300 extra, you know, and then even hero challenges, which were different in the betas and stuff and early on in the game. But there was like another 20 something more of those as well, or like 15 or something, 13 more of those. 13 more of those, which isn't a huge difference, but again, 13 skill points, 140 points of interest, and 340, what is it, 354 more hearts. So it's very strange to think where those were, because that would mean that all the maps would have almost double the amount. Like Queensdale had 17 at this point in time, right? So when you think about that, it's like, all right, 17, so all the other maps would have had almost like almost over double the amounts of hearts if we were to distribute it, right? So it's kind of weird to think that, like, I wonder what the process was. Was it just like they had an arbitrary number that they put there, and they were just like, maybe they had allocated in the system 657 open slots for hearts, and then they kind of were oh my god, look at that Char. He's like, every time he's walking, he's running on his own mount. That is really fun. What a weird bug that is. Oh my god, that's so fun. So that's probably going to be in a Did You Know as well. Like, just, you know, I'll probably, because I got to get back into making Did You Knows, so I'll probably make that into a Did You Know. Bleedy! He named his Devourer Bleedy. I love that. That's cute. Come on, Kindle Mall, do it. There you go. I got some silver. But yeah, I think, and you know, I could be wrong here, but I have a feeling what they probably did is they probably had, they probably just had an arbitrary number that they have come up with, where maybe they were like, this is how many we could imagine or something, or like maybe there's some kind of math. Like if you do some kind of math, like if you divide the 657 through all the different maps that are available in the core game, which I think is like 27 or something, I want to say, like maybe it comes to like an even number where they were like, okay, we want to have like 30 available on each map, and we're then gonna plug in the ones that we actually want to use, like we, you know, and then we're just gonna work on how many hearts we want to have for, like maybe it had something to do with the map technology with it, like maybe they were like, you know, in order to make the map work or something, that's like how they had to work around it or something for a little bit. I don't know, but it's just interesting to think about. Like, imagine a world where we had like, where you had to do map completion with 657 hearts. That is insane. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Sorry, guys. My cat decided to use the litter box, but in her old age, she's not the greatest at using the litter box, so I had to clean up some unfortunate accident. And I was like rushing up the stairs, so I'm out of breath. Oh my god. Alright, so what are we doing now? I could go over here. Let's go there. Oh, she's okay. She doesn't really care. She's fine. It's just, like, I've been trying to find... So, it's so weird. I've been trying to find... I'm gonna have to, like, go out and, like, look at, like, just plastic containers. It's so weird because I looked up... Because and I don't know who decided it, but there's, like, a universal... Ooh, a hammer. Let's try out a hammer. And never use hammer. Oh, interesting. So I was looking for like a bigger litter box because she's just having like one of her legs is like messed up. I've talked about this. And so like when she sits on the litter box, she like goes into the middle of the litter box and then she poops on the on the rim. And sometimes she like doesn't go all the way in, so then she poops right outside of it. And I've been looking up like I want to find a bigger litter box, just like wider. Because, like, I can go to the store and for $10 buy a regular sized litter box. And then I looked up what a larger litter box would cost. And it literally, like, ordering it online. And it's literally, like, 40 to $50. I'm like... I'm not, like, what? And it's so weird because I feel like I could possibly find a plastic, like... I have a, over on the far side, I have a container, like a shallow plastic container that I got for like $20. Okay, which is like way bigger than any than a litter box. But I literally have been thinking about like just cutting it off at the edge, you know, on the top, like cutting it off or whatever, and like, you know, so that it's lower, because it's like this much, it's like this deep, and I'm like, I need it like halfway probably. And of just doing that, I'm like, you know, just make my own, like just a bigger litter box, so that's when she goes inside of it that she has more space to stand in there, because she can't with her leg. That's the thing, she can't really like go into like in the like hunched down position, so she just kind of like she almost stands while she poops, and that's where the problem comes in. So I don't know, but it's weird. Alright, hammer is kind of cool. Just a fire hammer. And then you can redirect anything toward your target and inflict burning. It's kind of cool. Bam! Nice. What is this jumping animation? Rawr! Like his little feet. Those little feet. Look at his little feet. Oh, he didn't know that. His little feet, they like go forward. That's cute. Stop blocking. Oh my god, die already, jeez. Maybe only cut one side lower. That's a good idea too. And like leave the rest up so I have like a higher wall in case she does decide to still poop on the rim. That would be a good idea. Yeah, something like that. I'm gonna have to just like figure it out. I mean, it's not hard to like just cut a little piece, you know? I'm like, why am I paying so much money for something that shouldn't be that expensive, you know? Was there an enemy that was? I don't think there was an enemy on me. So, anyways, something like that I'll have to do. Oh, thank you. So these tombstones, my beloved Andress, I don't know, Gertie, bestest turtle I ever had, oh, I miss her forever. Helder Torlag, a minstrel done in by a mesmer. Milton. Trusted friends of the Ettins until that last day. This is all before the searing, so Maldenhurst, he hid me, so I hid him back. Oh my god. Here lies beloved magician, the amazing Nathan. Or does he? That's pretty funny. Alame Lauren, my beloved daughter, sometimes I still hear you singing. That is so sad. Thomas Benton, trusted friend of the... Oh. Wait, is there two that say that, or... Unknown visitor, died 1076, cradled forever in Ascalon's arms. 1076. I need to look at a timeline real quick. I need to know when these dates are. 1076. Okay. What it was like if you're on the one side and you could even put something on the ground outside. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, right now it's just like, it's, I don't know, it's just weird. Most days she's fine with the way that she like uses it, but it's, yeah. Wow, okay, I just got shot by that trebuchet. The trebuchet. Into the hole, we run. Goodbye. Ghost detector rifle? Hell yeah. I'm detecting a ghost, it's right there. Don't need a rifle to tell me that. Oh my god, this is the most useless gun I've ever used in my life. It just has done nothing. And then in the end it blew me up. I'm running. Goodbye. But yeah, I gotta set something up for her. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah. Do I have like a cool hammer skin that would work as a fire, like a fire hammer skin or something? I have this axe one. Catalyst hammer. Forged great hammer. Crimson lion. Dark wing hammer. That's a cool looking hammer. Oh, Dragon Decade is pretty cool too. Like that's a huge, like look at how massive that hammer is. Oh my god. Like that must be one of the biggest hammers in the game. Nothing that's like, well, this, but like would like a cool fiery one. Out of all the fiery skins that they do in the game, like that is, I don't know. I guess I don't. Whoa, where's this one right here? That's a perfect. I'm gonna just apply it. I just want to see. Look at that. Oh my god. Damn, damn. I'm not a fan of hammers, but. Hello. Is there anything in here? Is there like a chest or something? There's a silver ore in here. What? Lucky me. God, I hate this. Stop the blocking. What's that? What is this field? Is that trebuchet shooting at me? I think it's the trebuchet shooting at me. Alright, we're coming out. Almost done with this heart too. Use what? What happened? He leveled up. There's a really weird delay on this. I don't know. Oh, this skill feels weird. That's weird. Alright. Anyway, I'm gonna level this up. I'm just gonna finish that up. You know, whatever. And I'm thinking I'm gonna switch over to this, because if I'm using the hammer, when leaving for I'm not leaving fire, but this at least gives me like might, so even if they're not going to be standing in my fire fields, because I don't have like fire fields are I have in plethora on the staff, but I don't have it in plethora on the hammer. So if I'm going to be using the hammer, by the Searing, this area was known as the Northlands. These old trees were saplings back then. Northlands? Yeah, I guess, I don't know. The Northlands were more like over here. But I guess, you know. Not to be a stickler, but. That's why, so, like, I've been working a little bit, like, over the years. Over the last few years, I've been working on getting the Aurene Legendary Hammer. Because I don't know, I don't use hammer a lot, but I would love to have a legendary hammer. And then I could get the Primordius skin on it, which is probably like really, I don't think I have the thing for it. I can look at my big thing, but Would probably be really cool. Spear. Force. Oh, I had it unequipped. That's why I was like, oh, I have a spear. See, the problem also is that on the like, you don't want to be close range with the elementalist. You want to put a distance between you and your target.
You're cut above the rest.
But I'm thinking of swapping. If I can swap this over to the signet, the signet of restoration, because I attack really fast with this. So that's gonna heal me a lot. 22 per cast. I feel like that should be higher, but whatever. Look, we went in like a big circle. I don't like doing any of these, so I'm gonna just go this way. Since I can pick and choose now. Back in the day, you couldn't pick and choose, but I can pick and choose now, so... See, because like I feel like I attack so frequently that like healing will just occur so much. What, I have 3 of these now? I don't think I even finished this, so turning those in would probably be a good idea.
Out of apples, stupid cow. Not enemies.
Take this! Yeah. Just mindlessly smacking this bull.
I told you so. He's such a good fighter. He made you.
He's such a good fighter, he made you look good. Alright, there's a heart here. It's kind of a weird range. It's also the problem with this is also like it's single target. So I think I'm gonna swap back to Stab. I'm just finding too many problems with this. See, because this is like a nice AoE, I can stay away from the enemy. Yeah, come on. You want more of that? Want more of that? Suspicious pile. Get rid of it. Unexploded bomb. Get rid of all of that. We did it. Alright, I need to select a crafting profession. Is there a crafter on this map somewhere? Someone that I can just not have to teleport to, I can just walk to? No one in Nogling? Okay, I guess not. I was gonna do this, you know, doing this leveling. Only one more level. Selecting crafting professions, crafting an item, and earning crafting levels up to 10. I mean, I can do that real quick. That's gonna give me a ton of levels. Because the one that I like to pick is I like to go into the what is it? The artificing? What is it right here? Right, and then you do the luck part. So you can do that on, like, I mean, I have a ton of those, so craft those, and it gives you a ton of experience. Super easy to do. Craft a masterwork art item. See, so I got a lot of stuff done here. Look at this. Look at this. I leveled up. How many levels did I just gain? I just gained 3 levels by doing that. Holy crap. And another level. I just gained 4 levels by doing that. Oh my god. I don't care. I don't use it. Wow. It's gained 4 levels by doing that. Holy crap. Artillery barrage. See, I never use Char, so it's kind of cool seeing the Char racial skills. That's super interesting to me. I don't know. Maybe I want to learn. I think I might want to learn cleansing fire. Because just if I need something where I'm like, I'm just dying a lot, gain might for each condition removed, cure conditions and burn foes around me. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, I might keep that on. Just to have something to get rid of conditions, and I remove 5 conditions with that? What? That's really nice. So we're now on 3 map completions, so we need to look at complete 1 whole map. Okay, what maps, where did they need me to go? Fields of Ruin, so we could probably finish Fields of Ruin, like actually start and finish it. Artillery barrage. Yaw. I might keep using that. I know it's a long cooldown, but why not? Targets per shell too. I can hit 30 targets with that. That's pretty nice. Or 15 targets twice. Or 2 targets 15 times. Many possibilities on how that could go. is she going? Oh, she's running away. Alright, so we gotta go to Fields of Ruin. Which is so stupid because I can't get there. I guess I can. Let's go to Shaymore and then just go there. Go up there. Strength booster. I'm okay with speed. Let's go to Rurington. Rurikton.
First time in Divinity's Reach.
Glide on the side. I love that it still has the hang glider sound effect of like the wood. It's so I'm like, it's not what that would sound like on a sword.
Andrew is part tree. Death tree, death tree.
Tough call.
Get a waypoint here. It's really interesting. You didn't actually take these tour guides. They will actually take you on a little tour.
I have solved the case yet again.
All right, Fields of Ruin. Let's complete a whole map. There's no world biz. Oh, look, it's Trillia. Take that. Suspicious duel. Hello, are you in there? I'm a Char, coming to kill you. How do you feel about that? A Flame Legion Char, nonetheless. Oh, look, a kitty cat. Super polygonal kitty cat over here. Polygonal? Polygonal, I guess is the word. I need to find like, oh, see, I was just gonna say, I'm like, I need to find like new armor and stuff. Like, I really feel like there's a lot of armor that's probably outdated. 24, 17 for my shoulders, 34, 27, 33. So my shoulders are way outdated. But yeah, I'm leveling up like crazy, so I should really be getting some new equipment. Oh, maybe I can buy something. Hello. What you got? Oh, level 40. Ooh, I'm gonna buy a level 40 staff, a rare staff. It has a major sigil of force, so it's actually pretty good. I'll buy that. And then what do you have? 60 and then 80?
Keep Ascalon in your heart.
Keep Ascalon in your heart. That's not a voice line you hear very often. Why is this guy just sleeping on the street? Are you, sir, are you the vendor here? Are you the merchant?
Choke on that treaty.
get rid of that propaganda here. Alright, done with this heart. Let's go further into the city. Bum, bum, bum. Whee. Get this point of interest. Oh, that's right. There's a lot of priests around here.
May Cormyr enlighten you.
Where's Balthazar? Right there, and Lissa.
May Lissa inspire you.
What have you got for me?
Markle? What are we gonna say? Wait, what? You think, we're just causing trouble, but okay. Killing other humans? Oh my god. Like, it's so weird. Even when you're a human and you come here and you have this conversation, you've killed plenty of other humans. Like bandits and stuff like that. I mean, you've killed a lot of people. Like, as the commander, we've killed a ton of people. Like, in the... I would love to know the number of, like, you know, I would love to have a command that says /kills and that tells me how many enemies I have defeated. Shoot me. Do it. Ah! She shot. Alright, I'm going in. I'm exterminating this squid. I also love that this causes blindness. Super cool. It was a really nice touch. It's a really good, like, opener into battle. Because their first attack will miss every time then.
Attack! Yes! Grit, I'm hit!
Burning is just a really strong condition. Even like if you don't have anything to really boost it, it just does a ton of damage, man. Like on burning, I would even say like that, like I think on burning, condition duration is more important than condition damage because it's already really powerful. But usually all the sources of burning have like a low, like it's only like a second or so on a lot of these, you know. So I would even say like increasing just more so the duration of it than the damage is probably beneficial overall in the game, in the world of the game. Alright, that's done. Kill you, because you're gonna follow me anyways. Longbow. Ooh, cool. We have a sword. Staff, I can't use that. I don't know how sword is. Is sword any good? It does have a fire field readily available, so that is nice.
Things are going to get worse before they get better around here. Tensions are... There's much I can teach you. You have seen battle. I can tell by the boldness of your attack. Well done.
You have seen battle. Alright, I think I'm gonna stick with the hammer. Sword isn't that impressive, but I actually do still like staff the most. Fire staff feels pretty good. All the other ones are a little iffy. No, water does what it's supposed to. It's kind of healy. Air attunement is probably the worst. Air attunement has so many useless skills on it, on the staff. Like this one, just pure damage. Damage on it itself is already pretty bad. Just doing some blindness on here. I mean, I guess that's okay. Damage is pretty good. This is pretty stupid. Just getting some speed on it. I mean, that's so useless. Even super speed. I mean, it's so. Ugh. And then this, I don't know. This is just. I don't know. I wish we would get different skills. I just want to see new skills on that. I want to see an expansion that doesn't have anything. That doesn't add any weapons. Just reworks of weapons. I want them to pick for the next expansion, I want them whatever it's going to be, but for the next expansion I want them to pick a weapon that's super underperforming for each profession, and just really, you know, go crazy, go wild, and make it like a really good weapon. Like redo a lot of the animations and the skills, and like make it a really good weapon. Because it's like, I don't really understand the point of like adding weapons if like you leave behind the other weapons and they're not even in competition. You know, I don't know. So I just kind of, and I feel like it's such a balanced nightmare, because you're just gonna create more and more weapons that then need to compete with each other, and there's always gonna be one weapon that does better. So then you try to like bring all the other weapons up to the standard of that weapon, and it's just messy. You know, it's just a mess. So I would really, really love to see, just like, you know, or like pick, you know, because you're not making brand new weapons, you're not making brand new art maybe for it, and maybe you're reusing a lot of animations. Like pick 2 weapons for each profession, and just you know, kind of redo those, and kind of, you know, and they can do the same thing they did with Spear, where maybe for each of those weapons they come up with like different mechanics. They can make like very specific, like, you know, like mechanics that function on those weapons, you know, where they have like these gimmicks or whatever, right, that the weapon revolves around. But just like, because like every profession has at least one weapon that's like kind of shit. You know, or maybe even like if you're gonna pick something like, I don't know, if you're let's say you're picking like shield on engineer, right, which would only be an offhand, right, then pick like a main hand as well, that you kind of like maybe build off of each other, where you kind of like, you know, wielding those together is probably the best way to do those. So you could do like shield and pistol or something. I don't know. Oh, I dodged attacks. Nice. Yeah, do that thing again. Do that. Yeah, there we go. Got it. Finish that up. Wow, I got like a whole level in the last like 10 seconds. Experience is crazy in this. Like, experience is wild. You gain just so much experience. Alright, let's move on.
Ogres are attacking Forlorn Hope. Look out!
Alright, I'm going there right now. I'll be just fine. I'll help them. Wait, what? Isn't this Forlorn Hope? Yeah, it is. What? Sir, you're... Mr. Trevor, sir, you're very misinformed. Wait.
Ogres are attacking Forlorn Hope. Look out!
Okay, I think he's bugged. Cause this is Forlorn Hope right here, this thing, I think, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is it. And there are no Char attacking right now. You're delusional, sir. Maybe you need to take a day off or something. Okay. Alright, 36, we're almost there. We can almost use this staff. Which is gonna be so much stronger. Look at that. Look at how much stronger that is. We're gonna be so powerful with that staff in hand. Okay, killing rock dogs does not do it, I guess. Here. Let's see what I can destroy here. Hello. Nothing. Oh, I guess I can collect the scrap metal. Woohoo, how exciting. Scrap metal collector, here I come. Weapon rack. Kill ogres and their pets. Recover. Yeah, I've been recovering the scrap metal. I've been doing that. Killing rats, does that help? It does not. It does not. So this is the way that the very first time I ever, or I think the second time I ever did this, I literally was doing this. By the time you get back to it, this thing respawns. So you can literally just go between these two. And there's no enemies here, that's why I did that. Like even when this is not taken over, I don't think there's any enemies on these platforms right here. So you just go back and forth between these two. I mean, it's such a dumb technique to do this, but I'm just, you know, easiest way to do this. And you just collect a lot of them and then just turn it in and then you're done. Alright, I'm gonna turn it in now. I'm gonna see how much I can get for this. Easiest way to do that, Heart, honestly. I have 19. I hope that's enough.
Keep Ascalon in your heart.
Got it. And we leveled up. Again. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna do power precision here. So even stronger. We're getting so strong. Oh, I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna use this. For 1 hour, I got 5% more damage. Yeah, you wanna fight me? I just got even more powerful. Get out of here. Get out of here. Let's on elementals. Kill them. Did it. Barely. There you go.
New prey.
Artillery strike and a meteor shower at the same time.
Run for now. I will find you.
Run for now. I'm right here. I'm not running anywhere. You want something from me? Owlbear Weapon Master. Yeah, this is why I want a cleansing condition thing on me.
Eliminate them at support. Kill their trainer. Prove it.
Kill their trainer. Can I get in there? I can't get in there. How do I get there? I want to participate. Let me participate. I'm never gonna make it on time. Wait. Hold on. Yes. Okay. It's gonna use meteor shower, but... And I got nothing for that? Oh my god, so annoying. This is continuing? I don't... Okay, destroy their houses and crush their pets. Okay, you got it. Is this a house? I don't know if this is a house. It looks like a house. Add huts destroyed? I don't see any. Over here? Oh yeah, this looks like his house. Maybe? I helped. I just want to get credit. Like, that's why I'm running by everyone. Oh, pet hut. Nice. You know, because everyone's here under like sky skills, destroying everything. I'm like, I don't know. Alright. There's another. Is this one? I'm looking at the map.
Stupid invaders! You cannot
Oh,
win
hello.
against the might of an ogre.
Fire! Fire!
Teach these fools the meaning of being.
Oh my god, hello. Let me use this. Got it. Sucks to be you. Oh my god, what? So freaking fun. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still enjoying staff more on fire, personally, but artillery strike. Hello, is there a chest in here? Oh, I auto looted the chest. Okay, cool. Ooh. Ooh. New shoulders, finally, guys. Oh my god, it's been 75 years. Anything else that I have? Anything cool? No, I think that's it. I'll break everything down so it doesn't get... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna use the rest of these and then use this just to use those up. Alright. Oh, and I can get rid of the heroes band. Air focus on spear, it's especially fun with the catalyst elite that resets your weapon skills when you do it twice in a row. That's, yeah, I've seen, so when I have seen people, like when I've seen elementalists use the spear, it's always been like electric. I have never seen the volcano move ever, but I see the electric one all the time. The air attunement one. I'm gonna just jump over here. Please. Please, let me just jump. I don't want to walk all the way around. Alright, whatever. We're walking all the way around. Isn't that where I was supposed to go? How do I get up there? Not through here. And it has to be a way up there. Some power damage is the access to CC and vulnerability. Yeah, so that's really cool. I really like that the electric part, that the air attunement, because you know, that's I think that's the one attunement on staff that's super lacking is air attunement. I think air attunement on staff is just really bad. How am I supposed to jump? Oh, I'm supposed to go through here? Oh, that's it. Got it. Okay. That's why there's a little hole. There's a little hole for me to go through. Alright, oh, hello. That's a lot of enemies. Holy crap. Artillery strike. Oh god. Oh god. You're not interested? He's like not even looking at me. But for now I got new guarding, I'm leveling. Been fun going through the story with Spiona, previously level warrior. So far Spiona low level warrior has felt most OP. I think maybe Mesmer and Necro being the most what? On Mesmer, it's really strong on Mesmer. I did level a low level Mesmer for a little bit with the spear, and it's really good. It's really strong. It feels really
I'll
good.
take what you have, but we're almost out
No,
of time.
no. Hold on. Let me. No. I can't make it in time there. I missed out. Damn it. Annoying. Alright, I'll come back here later. Necro. I honestly haven't played at all Necro. Like, Spear Necro. Necro and Spear. It's devastating. Yeah, I'm sure for low level, that's probably, that's probably true. I can totally see that being a thing. But yeah, it feels, I mean, on Warrior, it feels really good. I could see, like, maybe there being, not necessarily, like, a straight up, like, damage boost on them, but maybe have, like, I don't know, add a little bit of something in there. It feels a little lackluster in the sense of, like, you know, things that you can do with it. Like, I don't know. I would love for it to have, like, maybe some vulnerability on there or something, or some more might generation, something like that. You know, not that it's bad. It's definitely good. It's definitely way better than anything anything that rifle can do, right? But it's still, I wish there was a little bit of quality of life. So hopefully, maybe, I mean, we'll see what the first balance update is gonna bring. I don't know. I tried Revenant Fear on Revenant, and I don't know. I just don't like it. I don't know why. I don't know why I don't like any weapons on Revenant. I have no idea why. I cannot pinpoint it. It's something that drives me absolutely crazy, but I don't really like any weapons on the... I like Staff. I will say I like Staff, but the problem is that Staff is like kind of a healing focused weapon. I mean, you can do damage with it, but it's kind of a healing, like it's supposed to be healing. So so I like Staff, but other than that, I don't know. Let's do this fight. I don't know why I'm walking right by it. But yeah, I like the animations on it. The animations are beautiful. On Revenant, they're great. I think the skills look amazing. I don't know. I just hate the mechanic of, I'm just not a fan of the mechanic. Like, personally, I'm not saying it's a bad mechanic or anything, but for me personally, it's just, having to spam the 5 skill in order to get that boost up there, and then, like, I don't know. Having it be another, like, half-ranged weapon, like, half-long-range weapon, it's just, I don't know, it's just, it doesn't feel good. Staff for Warrior, yeah, Staff for Warrior is great too. I think it suffers my thing. I think it suffers the same thing from that Revenant does, because it's a healing focused weapon, so the damage on it isn't that great compared to like other but the utility that you get are great. The skills look really good on the Staff Warrior, and you get a really good utility because obviously you have self heal, right? Like you have sustain on there, and you also get really good CC on there, and you get a bunch of other things. Like there's some really good boons. There's like a lot of different boons that you get on it. So all round weapon, like the staff on the warrior is really good. I just find it like lackluster in damage. And since I play like mostly PvE, like damage is like the most important part really. For the most part at least. But it does have some versatility for sure. And some good utility in that. Maybe I should talk to some of these hard vendors and maybe get something here.
Keep Ascalon in your heart.
Oh, see? Because we're going up there now in the sword, warhorn, and a shield. I might get a couple of these because I have so much karma anyways. Because this is a lot more. Vitality is nice on Elementalist anyways, so. An ordinary bush.
Okay, I'm right behind you.
My Berserker Spear Staff build can survive a lot and assist people with helping people do events in the lowlands. Yeah, I mean, for group events and stuff, I think Staff is really good. I don't think I've ever seen the Berserker, like the Primal Burst of the Staff. I don't think I've ever seen it. Because I like the regular
You're looking
burst.
nice, what do you say we let me? Hit him, for old time's sake.
There he is. Kill this turncoat before he goes crawling to the Queen's puppets.
Yep. They're gonna kill me. Help! Let's get out of here before any more of my old friends show up.
Sounds like a good idea, mister. Solo champion. Yeah, that's nice. Soloing champions. Being able to solo champions. That's nice.
Ladies, gentlemen, can I interest you in some fur detangler? No? Okay. Plan B.
I love how he's running straight through the battle. Like,
I don't care. We have to get across this field.
run, fight. Well, you want to fight, clearly, so it's not like you're giving me the choice. Oh my god. Run, dude. Oh my god, you're really attacking. Oh my god, you are attacking. Artillery strike. Go. Pew, pew, pew. Oh my goodness. Can you stop fighting everything and just run, please? Power Burst just gives more healing, not more damage, so it's better to use Power Burst on a spear. If you want to damage, that is. That was fun spam primal. Yeah, unless you need like healing, you know, unless you need like clutch healing.
char from the sky? Today.
My lucky day, really? For this guy, so I do have the legendary, I have a bunch of the legendary skins for Gen 3 available. I could use the Envoy staff skin once he's level 80 or something. But I was thinking of maybe getting the Gen 3 Primordus skin for him. I think that would be really cool. Hold on, I'm coming, buddy.
Okay, let's see if my old sergeant is still stationed here.
Hulk, identify yourself. Wait, you're that kid that ran out on me. What are you doing here? Where have you been?
Explain later. Please, take me to the sergeant. Hi, Sarge. It's been a while.
Kid, what are you doing here? I haven't seen you since the night our unit was stationed here. You lost your composure in front of the Char, and left before morning roll call. Explain yourself.
Sarge, I was angry. I saw the Char and I lost my mind. They killed my brothers, and we were told to be friends with them. I joined the Separatists, and now I'm turning myself in to ask for protection. I made a big mistake. Sorry, Sarge.
You're right, kid. You're lucky to be alive. We're taking you prisoner for now. You'll be safe here.
I know. I have a lot to answer for. Thank you. Thank you, Sarge.
Oh, I love that. Maybe swapping my NG to Holosmith soon, just to see how much more crazy burn bleed I do on it. But I really enjoy Mechanist. I mean, it's nice that you can just swap it, whatever. You know, you can even have like different setups for whatever situation you feel like. That's what's really cool. I used to have that all the time on way early on when I played Elementalist. I had like all these different setups where I was like, oh, you know, today I'm feeling like playing this, and today I'm feeling like playing this, and blah blah blah, whatever. You know, it's kind of nice that we get to swap that. I know there's many games where you can't do that. You're kind of stuck in what you have. It's nice to be able to change. I still need legendary armor on a lot of. I just need legendary armor in order, you know, and legendary runes and stuff. So hopefully at some point I'll get those as well. Ooh, there's a giant angry wasp nest. This song is so great. I love this song. Ooh, we get a veteran out of it. Like focus build, but I'll probably swap that compass because it does look slightly more fun with the air. The air overload is just so cool. It's such a cool skill. I love it. It's definitely one of my like favorite skills in the game because it feels really impactful and it looks really cool, and you just feel like you're just like this like, you know, like, you know, the elements, you know, I have the power over the elements. Like you feel very powerful with it. It's great. The earth one is really cool too, but I think the air one is the best one. Oh, perfect! Got some new shoes finally. Jesus. Finally. Oh my god, I'm almost level 40, you guys. Alright, where do I need to go? I want to do map completion. So, oh, I need to go back to the woods. Oh, we got wasps attacking. Go, go, go. Ah, no, ah. This doesn't have, ah, no, help. Artillery strike! Okay, well, you're leading her out of my artillery strike. So that's, oh my god, she had it, and she had enough of me. Holy crap. Help! Oh, nice. Good job on that. Ah! Did you see her coming straight for me? Stupid queen, get out of here. Alright, let's go for the other one. Ah, why me? Stop it. Lure her out of my fire fields, please. Exactly what I want. Alexandra, you better move. Oh, I did it. You know what that means, guys? I'm level 40. Do you know what that means? I can use a stiff. I've been Vanguard staff. Ooh, I'm so powerful now. Great, I got all this crap that I can't use. Thanks, ArenaNet. Giving me garbage I can't use. Alright, let's get the waypoint at least. I thought the Catalyst lightning bird thing would be cool. It feels so lackluster, sound design and animation wise. Bird thing? What do you mean bird thing? I don't know what you're talking about. Catalyst lightning bird thing. Oh. Dragon. Oh, it's the dragon. It's, yeah, it's the dragon indeed. I don't know, the dragon is probably the one out of all four that I really like. The other ones are kind of like me. The Kieran is good too. I like the Kieran. Oh god, I forgot that this guy turns into a tornado.
Ready for the next one.
That's the last of them. Good job, everyone.
You too, soldier. With your help, we found the assassins before anyone got hurt.
Alright. Ooh, we're getting my weeklies done without even concentrating on it. Look at that natural progression. Without having to sit here and wanting to get all this stuff. Do I have money? How much money? And I still have 475 gems? I don't know when that happened. That must have been a while ago. I haven't bought any gems in a long time. Alright, I think I'm gonna do this side. I think I'm gonna do like a loop. I'm gonna go around this way. I don't know, we'll see. I'm just gonna wander around. We'll see what I do. Oh, it's getting hot in here. It's like I can feel it in my face. I'm like, why is my face so hot? It's like it's hot in here. I remember I did this for a long time too. Because there's like a event that happens here, which I really love this lake. This lake is like super detailed and the water looks different. Like, is it just me or does it look different? I don't know. But like, yeah, I would do this collecting the flower, the yellow flower event so many times. Yeah, I mean, definitely. I love that storm singer, storm singer or storm singer. I don't know which one it is, but I do love that new relic. That is a great relic. I tried that out and I think it's really cool. I like it. I like the new relics that they've added. I think they're really cool. So some of those relics are really, really nice. I think they're very unique. And they're great additions. Help with Trilla, please. I can help with Trilla. Do you really need help with Trilla? Okay, I'm helping. Oh, I didn't mean to press that button. Wrong button. Oh, I interrupted myself? I didn't know I could do that. Yeah.
Where did he... Oh, he's probably down at the pub.
Lightbringer? Which one is that? The Lightbringer is good. Oh my god. I barely even touched your little tornadoes and I got down. Yeah. It's trying to help you. Oh, come on. Stupid bouncing lightning. Killer. And that. And that. I love how that fallen angel soldier, like, he died from one attack. So weird. Thanks all. It was me. I was the one. Thank me specifically because I did it. Just kidding. I don't really give a shit. What? Need to get those helmets? Oh, we need to defend the helmets. Okay.
Grit, I'm hit.
Alright. Let's go back to... Okay. Lightbringer, when you reach 6 seconds of poison on one enemy... Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's really good. I tried that one on Thief, on a Spear Thief, and it's really good. It's really strong. Goodbye! Alright. leveled up. Ooh, perfect. I've been needing one. Stats, power. Let's. I guess I'm gonna pick that. I don't know, whatever. They were both almost pretty much the same, so no big deal. Poison pool one is fun with a really long cooldown, but yeah, Blood Range. Yeah, I mean it is. I think that Blightbringer one is just hands down better, just because it triggers like way more often. Really? What? Just attack, please. Dagger is nice too. Is there something back here? Like a chest or something? Nothing? Lame. Some juvenile eagles. Alright, bye. Oh, he followed me all the way. Oops. Relic of Claw triggers more often for a flat 7% damage boost. Nice, that's great. Yeah, I really want to do. I really want to do like a lifesteal based build for a Necro. Like just, I think it would be super fun. Just like concentrate on just lifesteal. Like pick all the different things that do lifesteal. Because there's like a sigil where you do like, you can steal health from an enemy, like when you crit or something. Like, just really go ham on the life-stealing stuff. I don't think I targeted him correctly. Oh my god, he's so strong. Alright, this is gonna be a minute. Oh. Oh, perfect. I got help. Oh, let me get some of that healing here from that druid spirit. Yeah, heal me. Oh, that was clutch. That healing came in right before that. Oh, no. Rev can do one with Shiro stands. Oh. Do they count? Do the battle scars count as like life stealing? Oh, that would be kind of cool too. Oh my god, that guy's dead. He literally just went. Like, I cannot revive the dude. Do not expect that from me. That is not happening. But I'm gonna continue the fight. Oh my god, I just put a lava fawn on that tree. I wonder, like, how can you do them like super high up in the trees? No, not really. Oh, that would be really interesting too. Doing a lifesteal. Oh, that's really cool. I love that even more than the Necromancer. You want to be in a group? Sure. For this one event. Firestorm! Yay! All the damage. Alright, Mr. Reaper, do it. Do your best. Ah. Yeah, and a meteor shower. Oh my god, so squishy. Ooh, nice. No worries. You got it now. Well, at least one of them. I don't know, I fought a lot of champions actually today. For like being like a low level. Look, I've fought 9 champions today. Or at least I think. Yeah, I definitely want to now I'm interested to do. I'm really interested to see if I could make a like a life stealing. That's interesting. Yeah, yeah, this map is really good for sure. Alright, kill all of these, get the heart done. Alright, heart is done. Ooh, I got a new trident. Trident on land, next expansion, calling it right now. Trident on land, next expansion. Yeah, you know what, now that you like put that into my mind, I'm like, oh my god, because like Necro is fine and all, I just hate that everything is green with them. Everything is green. It's so green. One weapon type for all classes really is an easier way to do it. It probably is. I was saying earlier, like I think the what they should do for one of the next expansions is like, is instead of adding a new weapon, just, you know, take a weapon that we already have in the game, that maybe suck for whatever, like each profession, take a weapon that's not good and just redo it, you know, get new animations, get new skills, get all new things on it. Like, I would love that, you know, just like take like staff for Necro, for example. What's like lackluster? Like, Guardian doesn't really have anything that's lackluster, I don't think. All the weapons are pretty good. I've talked about that before though. The only reason why Guardian weapons are good, main hand focus, it's never going to happen. Main hand focus is never going to happen. Ever, 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 ever. It's never going to happen. I'm calling it right now. I'll take that to my... I will die on that hill. A main hand, any offhand will never happen. We will never see main hand shields, torches, or foci. If we do, I will be so surprised. So surprised. So surprised. I'm doing this jumping puzzle. Jiro's green. Yeah, but it's not like overly like, you know, even every single attack for the Necro is like green and everything is green. It's like, oh god, you know, Shroud green. Green Shroud. Focus is most viable to happen because of the claws. I mean, I suppose, but like, why can't you have a torch in the main hand? You can use a torch as a weapon. Like, and I feel like if we're talking about just like weapons that, like, you know, offhand weapons that can be used as an actual like attack weapon, like torch would make way more sense than focus, just because it's like it could be used as a magical like conduit for whatever, you know, to channel fire. So, and I'll die on that hill. It's fine, we can all just die on our separate hills, being all prideful and shit. Equalizer. Love it. Alright, cool. Ooh, I got a strong amulet out of that. Nice. I will equip that. Oh, I can glide. Okay, I was like, how do I get out? Where is the entrance? Oh my god, I went like way the wrong way. I'm like gliding around. I'm like, I don't even know where I'm going. Alright, we're leaving, or I'm leaving. A Raleigh prepare to die? Prepare to die on Hill Edition? I'd rather entirely new weapons offhand. New weapons are never going to happen. I'll die on that hill too. I don't see ArenaNet adding new weapons. I don't know why. I really think ArenaNet, I think ArenaNet is really in that mode where they're like, they just want to exhaust the weapons that they have right now. And then probably at that, I would love, despite me saying this, you know, like I'm saying that like that'll never happen, I would love to see a whip or chakrams. Like, even like ring weapons, like even if it's like a melee ring weapon or something, I would be okay with that. I really think that Chakram specifically has this really cool thing where they could do them as like, for like professions like the warrior, where you can have them use them as ring weapons, as melee weapons, and then the magical classes like the Necro, the Mesmer, the Elementalist, like those can use them as like long range chakrams. You know, like to use magic or whatever. Like I would love to see something like that. Spear on land's new technically. I mean, I mean in the sense of like brand new weapons. Like I'm saying like Trident, like I could totally see Trident and Spear Gun making it to the land. Making it on land. I totally could see that. Like 100%. I could totally see that being a thing. Okay, wait. Elementalists and Guardians throwing magical boomerang type weapon, and then the warriors can bash people with them. Yeah, I think, and that would alleviate maybe a little bit of the like claw weapons, because they could perhaps do like, they could do like even have a Chakram skin that has like blades on the ring or something, like a ring that has like blades on it or something, and just, you know, have like, I don't know. Oh, there's Maeve, or Kania. She's been like hanging out with us, like not really hanging out with us, but first and foremost size, and not ones with animations, but like dervish ones. We're never gonna get those. There's way too many staff size skins in there, which, okay, there is a counter argument to be made to that argument now, because I've always had that. I'm like, well, they're doing size skins for the staff, right? Which is kind of like actually Australian boomerang skin for Chakram. I could totally see that. That would be really cool. I could totally see them do that, and that would be really awesome. So I was under the longest impression that like size skins like will never, or size as a weapon will never come into the game because of how we get them for the staff. But we had spear skins for the staff, and we still got the spear on land. So, I guess technically we still could get it. I just could never see a new weapon getting added. I would love to see new weapons getting, like, I'm not saying that I don't want to see that. I would love to see that, but I just don't see it happening ever. That's a torch, and this is healing power. I don't really care about. Get this point of interest. They should make Chakram for all characters a two-handed. Don't complicate it with main hand, offhand. Yeah, I could see that. I think I agree with that notion. I think I agree with that. Just have it be like one set, and they could have it. I mean, I really like the idea, and I really think ArenaNet is moving into like a very interesting territory with the land spears all having like a specific mechanic or like gimmick that is based off of this one weapon, right? I really love that, and I would love to see more of that. They tried to do a little bit of that with the End of Dragons, weapons. Oh, I need to actually equip some. I need to equip some stuff actually. Speed. Cleansing fire is good. We'll use that. And I don't have tornado yet. So I guess I'm gonna work my way towards getting Whirlpool, which is the only Elementalist underwater skill. Stairs at next expansion having entirely new weapons with new elite specializations. Wow. Okay. Are you preparing yourself to get incredibly disappointed? Because you're gonna be very disappointed. If that is your expectation, you're gonna be very disappointed. Is this like bugged or something? Like, hello, can I attack this thing in here? Even in its bugged state? Oh, I can't. That would be really funny. I mean, I know that you meant that as a joke, but still. Xena, Xena. Yeah, Xena Warrior Princess. I mean, that's a really good, like, there's so many, like, I talked about, like, I made a video, I wrote a script, and I lost the script now, but I wrote a script recently, and I don't have it anymore. It got deleted when I formatted my computer, but there was a script where I talked about, like, different weapons. I made a whole script about, like, talking about different weapons and stuff. And at some point, at the very end of it, I kind of wanted to come up with different weapon types that I would love to see be added into the game. And I would love to see, like, I was talking about, like, ring weapons. And I said, well, if you do, like, dual wielding ring weapons, you can have that be chakrams for the magical classes. So you can kind of fulfill, like, 2 different roles there. But I was also talking about, like, doing one large ring weapon. Like Tira has from Soul Calibur, or maybe even like Maya Shadow Song from World of Warcraft. You know, like something like that. I would love to see something like that of some kind. You can't spell chakram without Xena. I mean, I can. But I know what I know what you mean. I understand what you mean. But yeah, I mean, it would be really cool. I mean, you know, ArenaNet is all about like being, you know, thinking outside of the box and being innovative and stuff. So I would really like, my thing is that I would love ArenaNet for Guild Wars 3 specifically, like if that ever happens, right? I don't know if Guild Wars 3 is ever gonna happen or what, right? Like, we don't have any real confirmation that Guild Wars 3 is happening. You know, we haven't seen anything, and God knows, maybe that's gonna be another canceled project or something. You know, like no one really knows. But if Guild Wars 3 happens, like I would really love ArenaNet to really go, maybe very unique on the weapons. You know, really think about the different weapons that they could have in a game, and really maybe make it unique enough from other games. And add things like chakram and stuff. Like, I always think back on, and I'm sure other people think of that too, but the chakrams from, what was that game? Oh my god, what was that game? I forgot what it was called. It's that RPG. I want to play that. I want to play through that as well. What is that RPG? Oh my god, it's gonna drive me crazy. Hold on, I need to look that up real quick. I'm sure someone knows what I'm... Yes, Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning. Thank you, that's the one. Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning did really well on the chakrams. The chakrams in there is so fun. They're so fun. Like, imagine having the way that they work there, have the elementalists use those. Oh my god. Ooh, this is really good. Power and condition damage. Okay. Trident.
Any news?
I have a better trident. Okay, but yeah, these are good right here. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Alright, we gotta go in here. I gotta go in here. Got something cool. Great freaking show. You know, it's really funny. I recently watched like a couple of episodes of it. I wanted to kind of like just kind of rewatch all of it, and I didn't. I only watched like a few episodes, but I was just like, I was obsessed when I was a kid. I was obsessed with that show. I watched it all the time. That and Hercules, and then they had the crossover episodes. Oh my god, I was like, this is awesome. You know what? I did this event the other day for the first time in like 12 years or 11 years. I hadn't been 12 years at the time. But yeah, I did this event for the first time the other day. I was just like, what is this event? I have never done this in my life.
Hurry, light the pyre.
That thing is huge.
That's what she said. I couldn't resist. I literally was just like right there. It was laid before my very
Time to light
eyes.
another pyre.
It's time to light another pyre, but we can't light the exact same one. We gotta light a different one. So for that, we have to move further down. For no reason. Alright. And I love how you like automatically place down the wood next to it. It's so weird. It's a weird mechanic, and it also has the weird like the carrying the wood carrier icon on the map. This is probably like an earlier event that they like made and they kind of left it in because it has like different mechanics than regular mechanics for events. What if ArenaNet did new elite specs and slow trickle the skills mechanics we get every 3 months? Oh god, no. Oh my god, that is suicide by fire.
Right over this spot.
People would be so mad. People would be so angry. See how that icon is there? Like, that's so weird. That's so different. It's so different. Yeah, ArenaNet, I mean, releasing it over, I mean, I know you meant it as a joke, but see, like, I could not see ArenaNet ever do this, releasing them in parts. It's like saying, like, hey, we're releasing new thing, but in order to get the whole thing, you have to buy DLC. Like, to get access to the whole class. Alright, another champion down.
How did you like fighting with the Sentinels here?
I got pants I can't wear. I have another strength booster. I'm just gonna pop that baby. How do I need to get up there? Oh, I guess I was supposed to go from the other side. Hello, everyone's dead in here. missed it. I had to go in this house. Goodbye. Oh, I'm trapped. I was gonna go over that wall, but it wouldn't let me. I was like, goodbye. Oh, look at you with your fancy sword. Yeah, I just unlocked it earlier during the stream. I got my weekly drop, my supply drop thingy or whatever. And yeah, I ended up getting lucky. I got my sword. Not that I really like it. I don't really. I'm like, I wish I could give it to someone else because I don't really want it. You know what I mean? Like, so I just kind of left it on this guy, but I don't know, whatever. With this hat. Oh yeah, the neon demon hat. But it looks cool on your character. It really works. So, I mean, it kind of works. I like the Geomancer glider on Ellie, but I wish you could die. Geomancer? Which one is that? Glider. I don't think I have it. Spellweaver? No. Geoglider? That is cool. Yeah, I'm a simple guy. I usually go with the Cosmic Surfer one. The Cosmic Surfer one is usually, which is just like really plain looking one. Shrine Guardian is cool for fire. Like, fire! Yeah, it's basically a meteor, right? Yeah. There's a couple really cool gliders out there.
Ready for the next one.
Or blue fire. Yeah, that's one thing that I wish to, like blue fire. I gotta get this point of interest. I didn't get this point of interest yet. Blue fire would definitely be nice. I wish there was more blue fire things out there anyways. Like blue fire weapons and stuff. Right, at that point of interest. How are we doing on this map? We're doing pretty good. I'm just gonna finish up this map and then I'm gonna head out. Just gonna do this map and then defeating Elder Dragon minions. I'm gonna kill one more branded just to get that tick there. Because I'm kind of moving away from these guys right now. I know I need 100, but kind of moving away from the branded right now. There's some hidden ones a lot don't even know about. They show up as blue fire when you wield it. I just know of the one. I just know of the one greatsword. Ebon Fire or Ebon Blade or whatever it's called. I know that one. I know that one when you wield it is blue. Blue fire. But Warrior Spear is cool. Warrior Spear is really good. I really love it. Warrior Spear has been, I mean, Warrior has been my main for a long time. Since actually Path of Fire, actually, Warrior has been my main. I did kind of swap off back and forth, but there's a one-handed sword I have on this character. This one? That one that you have right there? The Dokkaebi sword. Dokkaebi sword. Oh, okay. I just, you know, if I didn't hate the blade so much, I just like, what is that? That just looks so bad, in my opinion. So yeah, it's good for fashion. I wish I was just looking at this weapon skin earlier. It's a greatsword. It's like the Night Guard greatsword or something like that is what it's called. Something Night. And I really like that greatsword. I don't know if there's like a regular sword option for that, because I really like that. I wish there was a whole I don't think there's a whole set, and I wish there was a whole set, because I really love that weapon. It's great. Yeah, as an Oni, yeah, I like that. Yeah, so that weapon works for Oni for sure. An Oni with guns. It's a futuristic Oni. Ah. And the knockdown is for so long too. Ah. It's like a 5-second knockdown. Or 4-second? I don't know. Something like that. Ooh, there's a chest. I wanna get it. I wanna get it. Yeah. Ooh, I got a hardy spear. Ooh, nice. Warrior was my main till they added Revenant. Wish they didn't connect Canaxa to Cryptos. Now you mentioned Oni. Yeah. Yeah. It was kind of bad, wasn't it? It's kind of bad. Like the whole like post End of Dragons thing was just bad. Because I really wish we would have gotten a Living World season in Cantha. There's so many like places still that we could have gone, and you know, and it's like, oh man. Like with Heart of Thorns was fine because you had you know, like we explored most of the jungle. There wasn't really anything where I'm like, oh man, I wish I would have seen more of the jungle. Like the jungle was kind of like a pretty unimportant area in Guild Wars 1 and stuff. So there wasn't like anything where I'm like, but Cantha, man, Cantha had so many cool areas that we could have gone to still, that we could have seen. So I'm hoping at some point we'll get a mini expansion there. Even after Jantheus Sentry is where it's... I mean, I think it's pretty clear that at least one map will be next to Sentry. I think because there is, you know, there's the Steam Wall and the most northwestern edge that leads to Balrire, or whatever it's called. It says like Road to Balrire or something is what it's called. So I think one map. So I think the third map is going to still be on... Do I not have any... I guess I used them all. No, I just got this one. Okay. So... To the Raids Convergence area, not the new map. Oh, that's an interesting take. Huh. You know, you might be right on that. I didn't even consider that. Yeah, okay, you know what? That makes sense. Because it would be like the mountain pass that we had for the for the first strike. You know, where like the pass, like, you know, it's like you couldn't go in, or you could go, you know, through the portal or whatever in the homeland. So you're right, that might not even be the new map. So would that mean, because we know that in that area, somewhere north in that area, we'll find out next patch. Yeah, I guess so, right? I guess we will find out next patch. Yeah, that's true. Because, like, would that mean that the convergence / raid is in Bavanisos? Because we know Bavanisos is somewhere around there. So, like, is the next raid gonna be Bavanisos? Would we be okay? I would not be okay with that. If they use Bavanisos as the raid, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be pissed. Unless we go there during the story, then I would be okay with that.
You have a question?
I'm gonna take this one ring. And I'll take that. Witch Doctor's leggings? Sure thing. Nope, I meant to equip it in slot 2. Even further north, northeast maybe. I mean, they did expand it further out, right? And they did give us Janthier Gravis. So you think it's gonna be here? Do you think the third map is gonna be here? Do you think third and fourth map are gonna be here? Is that the headcanon? Store version, raid version, and converges with its own CMs. Yeah. Alright, I need to go here to these parts. Let's go there. It'll be interesting to see, Bavanisos, whether it's in the raid or not. I will be interested to see it. That, and then maybe west of that for the fourth. So 3 here. Well, okay, so the thing is, we do know that they're really skinny maps. So they're about the size of Lake Doric, and Lake Doric is a really small map. Okay, Lake Doric is about half the size of Queensdale. Okay, just so you guys know, like, Lake Doric is a tiny little map. Okay, so Lake Doric is like this. So they said they have two Lake Doric maps, and Lake Doric is like this big. Okay, Lake Doric is tiny. So, you know, you could easily fit like 2 on this island right here. You could easily put 2 there. But we could have like 1 map here, and then 1 map here, or here, or here. I mean, I don't know. They're just gonna be really small maps. Map 3 and 4 are gonna be really small, which I'm okay with, because honestly, if they pack this full, like, I think Janthier Sentry would have been so much better if it had been smaller, because there's just like no density of events. It has a lot of open space, which we all know that's like the bane of any map's existence, right? Having open map, like I always talk about Fireheart Rise. Fireheart Rise, in my opinion, is the worst map to date in Guild Wars 2. And it has a ton of open space where nothing happens, you know? And it's like, maybe Sentry should have been a smaller map too. Unless they're gonna add new things to it, of course. Unless they're gonna add with the first, because we're not getting a map with the first thing. So maybe they're gonna add something to it. I don't know, but... Training the soldiers. Alright, we trained them all at once. Got it. It's maybe both in that sector. I definitely think Raid Convergence definitely going to be an expansion of Sentry. I mean, I think that's probably the correct. That's probably correct there. I think that's a correct assumption to make. I didn't even think about it. Why does this not work? I don't know. Amanda Batista, while your soldiers are sitting here doing nothing. Got it. Alright, where are you going, lady?
Anything to report?
We've collected intel about Separatist activity in caves east of here. No idea of their numbers or their plans.
Balthazar's house. What about the other scouts patrolling the area?
A few of them went to perform recon. Never heard back from them.
Right. Hold this spot. We'll be on the lookout for the missing soldiers.
He had the same reaction when I suggested that. What reaction was that? That he agreed with you?
Careful. Don't like intruders getting near their nests.
Alright, let's do this event as well. Let's do all the events. We can level up. Level up. Check this. Pew, pew. I need nesting material. Hello, may I have your nesting material, please? Thank you. He was like, good thought. I mean, I think you're exactly right, though. It would make total sense. And then having the city be much further north, having Baba Nisos be much further north on like another island. I mean, I think that makes sense. That's why I haven't, with this British smarmy ways. Yeah, a lot of people get charmed by his British smarminess. I haven't watched any of his stuff in so long. I forgot I had a pretty raptor skin from End of Dragons. What's pretty? Oh, that one? Yeah. My sister really likes this one. I don't know. I'm not a fan of it personally, but
This should be just enough. If you have more feathers,
all right.
I'll
Are they
take them.
still
I
looking for
can't
the
wait
Separatists? I can follow them. Oh, she died again. What's dead? Bounty on
Alright,
ping.
eyes open. Weapons ready. The scouts said Separatists were around here.
Oh yeah, it does kind of look like Falcor a little bit.
Advance!
Wouldn't it be cool if we got like an actual Falcor like sky scale skin? That would be really cool. I would love that.
Ready for the next one.
Wait, they have prisoners. New orders. Take out the jailers. Then
Yeah, I think that would be really cool. I think they would, like, if they were, you know, if they make it like one of those like 2,000 gem skins, they could make a shit ton of money. There would be so many people that would buy that. Are you kidding me? Because I really think most of the generation that plays Guild Wars 2 are the people that are like older. Like, young people don't play Guild Wars 2, right? Like, a lot of, like, you know, this is like the more like not family friendly, but like, you know, it when you have like a big family or something, like, or not, when you have like kids to take care of and stuff, right? Like, this is like the MMO for you. It's like super casual, you know, it doesn't waste your time. You don't have to sit there and like, you know, play for hours on end in order to be like, you have a good build or whatever, right? Like, so I think a lot of the older people that are now older play this MMO, which means that they grew up with like the never-ending story, like me, because I'm old now, apparently. Oppress the oppressors. That's very Guild Wars 1 of you. That's very Guild Wars 1 of you. Okay, I still gotta go back there. So I'll go around. I'm gonna go around. I'm gonna get this, finish that, get that, go loop around here, and then go do the last part there. Or something. I don't know. Whatever. This is one of my favorite areas in the game. I'm actually gonna go here. Through here. 30 to 40-year-olds, yeah. This is one of my favorite areas in the game. I love this cave. It's just, I don't know, there's something about it. There's nothing in here, but it's so cool. There's a little thing here that I'm actually gonna have in my, in my next animal facts and Easter eggs video, I'm gonna talk about this. There's actually these imps around, and I think there was something you could do. What was it that you could do here again? You could do something here. I forgot what it was. I think killing everyone summons a big one. Killing all of them summons a big one. Yes, there it is. Hello. Big one. Big shadow him. I don't know whatever ritual they're doing in here, but oh god. Oh god, altar. I gotta defeat the altar. Attack the altar. What are you doing? Go get him. Dark imps have been summoned. Whoa. Yeah, I can't do anything with that. I'm grabbing Ori. Yeah, as soon as most of the characters are casually leveling are level 30, I go here. Oh, really? Yeah, well, I mean the specific cave. Like, I like Fields of Ruin, but I love the specific cave here. It's really cool. With these imps doing some kind of ritual. It's so aesthetically pleasing. With the light coming in and the bats flying around. Like, I don't know. There's something about it. It's really cool. The harpies at the entrance, because those are my favorite enemies in the whole wide game. All of Guild Wars 2. Hate them. Hate them so much. If I could get rid of any enemy in Guild Wars 2, it would be harpies. Hands down. Hate them. I like the reference to Zelda with the chickens in the city. Yes, I do like that as well. That is a good. I did make a video on that as well, or it was part of one of the videos that I made. What is up there? What is up there? Is there something up there? I don't think I've ever been up here. I mean, I guess there's nothing up here. There's no reason. Whoa, what's going on here? Did you kill those sheep? Those ram? RP as playable race next expansion. I will quit Guild Wars 2. I will quit Guild Wars 2 forever. $2K experience for survival. Yeah, they give a ton of experience. That's why I just leveled up. Oh, 45. Oh, man. Yeah, we got our second line. We're gonna be so powerful now. All right, vulnerability. I don't use vulnerability, but sure, I'll put that anyways. Flow like water, deal increased damage. Any aura generation. I don't know. This gives me vitality. Yeah, I'll just take some vitality. It's fine. Ah. Whoops, I fell. Yeah, I'm saying this right now, and I'm not even joking. Like, literally, if they add Harpies as playable races in Guild Wars 2, I will quit Guild Wars 2. Like, no. No. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. With both trade lines active. They do. I mean, the problem with Elementalist for me is because I like to play the one element Elementalist, and so a lot of builds are just like really weak on mine because I don't swap elements. You need to really swap. You need to, like, if you can swap elements all the time, you're actually like, you know, you can actually do some pretty good stuff with Elementalist, but I'm a lazy person, so I don't even need the third line. Probably why they thought replacing third line with it in first place. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what the reason behind that was. I just want to see more, like, and I might be the only person on this, and people can disagree with me, it's fine, but I would love to see more core specializations. Like, I just want to see more core specializations in the game. Alright, heart is done. I gotta get this point of interest over there. Oh, we're getting to the end of this map, guys. One more heart, one more point. We have, like, we're running out of things. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna finish this up. I'm up here now, so I think I'm gonna... Hi, welcome. I'd like that too, especially for Elementalist that runs to attunement focus, similar to Arcane. Yeah, that would be awesome. I didn't even think about that. I think that's a great idea. I think that's a really good idea. She's hard? What? Alright, I'm gonna take this point of this waypoint. But yeah, I would love that. Welcome, Grimoire. Samantha, what you got for us, Samantha? Well, let's see what I can do. No, it is available. I have a spear. I have a spear. I could do a spear, but I don't know. I don't know. I still prefer, like, so this character is just fire based, so I'm just doing fire magic, and honestly, staff feels better. Like, yeah, it's not as flashy, it's not as pretty, but I don't know, staff feels better to me. Maybe not. I don't know. Let's swap over to spear and let's see. I haven't used a spear. I used a spear early on when I first started streaming. but I haven't since then. If you want to focus on fire, they let you do that, like having 2 trade lines, arcane and fire, and you focus on fire stuff. It unlocks fire wizard spec for the 3rd trade line, like a hidden spec. Yeah, spear doesn't do condi. Yeah, I don't know. I like the burning that I get from I wish staff had an attack speed like this. The auto had an attack speed like that. Maybe spear is better. I was using staff the whole time and I was like, staff is better, but I don't know, maybe spear is better. Yeah. Doesn't even hit the guy. Hit the guy 1 time. I like the support aspect of staff. I don't like all the hopping with spear animations, to be honest. The edge spell on that chart don't make you jump. Yeah, I don't know. I like the jump animations. I'm a fan of it. It's a janky, kind of a janky animation, honestly. If it wasn't so janky looking, like the animation kind of bugs out on the spear, and it's kind of annoying. But I like the little jump that they do. Yeah. All right, I've cleared a path.
Goodness.
Cleared a path. We're just finishing up this map here. For tonight. Just so everyone is aware. Ow! Die, everyone, die. Take a spear to the face. Have you played Dragon's Dogma? They have such an amazing spell casting. You know what? Wait, is that a game that I have? Is that a game that I have on my Steam list? Because I think hold on, let me look for a second. Let me see. Yeah, I have Dark Arisen in my and I played about 70 minutes of it. Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen. I don't know if that's like the good one. I don't know. I know nothing about it. I have never really played it. And I played for like 5 minutes or 70 minutes, but it felt like 5 minutes. And I spent most of my time just in the first town, not having any clue what to do. It was very frustrating for a second.
Thank the gods you came.
For like the time that I played it. And then when I eventually got out of the first town, and then I kind of lost interest, and I haven't played it since. But I don't know if that's a good game. I've been looking for like other games to stream. Like if people if that's what people like, people are like, hell yeah, you need to play that. I will totally play that. I don't care. The first Dragon's Dogma. So kind of get it. Second one earlier this year, the person was better spellcasting. There's someone famous with spellcasting animations. I think I saw a video at some point in time where someone was like showcasting all the animations. I have no idea why I watched that video, but I was like, oh, this looks really cool. I don't know why I watched that. But yeah, I mean, that might be something I'd be interested in. I've carved a path. No, I haven't. I'm fighting right next to you, actually. Get that last village out. It is not an amazing game, but the combat's quite fun. If you play mage and become sorcerer, you'll see why.
Thank the gods you came along.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I've been wanting to play other games. So recently, I'm a fan of Pokemon games. I like Such a Fun Combo, Chilled to the Bone, Relic of Ice. You know what's even better? Really? You think that's a good combo? I really like the relic that deals with shouting. The Reaper of the Relic of the Reaper. The Relic of the Reaper is really good. That's what I use on my Reaper. Relic of the Reaper with Chill to the Bone is super strong. Because because if you have that trade where you do bleeding on any time you apply chilled to an enemy, you just you're literally just bleeding everyone. Like, it's insane. It is crazy. what class do I main? So I'm one of those people that always like, I don't really have a main, but like I have one character. Like all my videos, if you've ever watched any of my videos, you'll see my warrior. I always play with my warrior. He's my main character. So if you've ever seen any of my shorts, well, my shorts I switch it up. On my shorts I tend to use different characters, but on most of my main videos I usually use my warrior. Artillery barrage. Oh wow, I got interrupted at that last moment. Alright, you know what? It's fine. Artillery barrage. Yay. Oh, he just ran away. Oh, this is lame. Where did he go? Hello? Is he... What happened? Is he... Oh, hello. There you are. It's like gone for like 20 hours. He like went on vacation. Right, done. They both share cooldown. Ice Relic, Chilled to the Bone. Combo hits 10 targets. Oh, okay. That's interesting. I love Ellie's multitude of spells, but adore Mesmer utility. I really wish we could multi-class somehow, like in Guild 1, a combo of Ellie and Mesmer. Maybe Necro 2. So, I don't know, again, if you've watched any of my videos, but I have a series of videos where I've made 3 videos. I still need to work on more, okay? They're a lot of work. But my dual classing video. So I talk about my dual classing video where I actually talk about that dual classing exists in Guild Wars 2 already. In a sense, in a way. It's not exactly the same as in Guild Wars 2. Alright, I'm going to go to the Ogre Road because I'm not going to walk all the way down. I don't like to use mounts or teleport or anything, but I want to finish the map. So I'm down here now, so you know. So it hits a champion like 10 times. That's pretty good. Pretty good. I might try that out at some point. Ooh, weekly. Ooh, my weekly's getting done. I'm gonna level Arcane. Still have a while before that, but... if you're doing a fire only run, there's a scepter skin that has that fire motif. It's so nice. The wyvern. I actually looked at that earlier. I actually looked at that exact scepter because I got my weekly delivery drop, and you can get one of those weapons out of there, and that was one of the weapons. I ended up going with the Warhorn, the really cool like fire Warhorn one. But yeah, I don't know. I still kind of need to think about what I'm gonna give him for weapons. I don't have a lot of options here. I guess the Falling Star kind of works for this. I don't know. I don't have a lot of ones. But I do agree the Shout one is nice because it works well with Shout Heal. Yeah, I mean, I use a lot, but I like healing well and Well of Darkness. Oh, okay. I use all shouts on my Necro, on my Reaper. And I mean, with every shout, you just pump out Chill and Bleed with the shout, you know? So it's really, really nice. It works out really well. I got that one too. It fits so well. Yeah, shame we lack really good speed. Yeah, I was saying this, was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday on stream, but you know, I was really expecting them to release more spear skins with Janthia Wilds. Like, we got like a bunch of other skins for like other weapons, which is nice to get a variety, but you know, you kind of want to, I mean, I don't know, we're so lackluster. Like, ArenaNet stopped adding they stopped adding spears, like underwater weapons to like Black Lion underwater weapons to Black Lion weapon sets, and it kind of, you know, it's like now we're so lackluster on underwater weapon skins. And I have the legendary, but I just don't like that legendary. Not a fan of that. Artillery barrage. Ajay.
Let's see you deal with this.
Whoa, did you see how fast he was? He was like... He's like my cat when she has her zoomies. So weird. Wait, what? This does insane bleed because of chilling darkness. Blinding in dark. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's a good point. Because you get chill and blind, which causes chilling. So it's actually really nice, yeah. It's time for you to die, mister. Alright, I'm coming in. Is there a chest in here? Do you have a chest in here? There's nothing in here. You don't even have furniture. How do you people live? Also gets activated from Deathly Swarm. Yeah, any blindness, which is nice. ArenaNet is adding new weapon sets every 3 months. Update patch, so I'm sure they'll make up for spears and sets. Yeah, I just kind of want like a combo pack. Like what I want is like I want them to release like, you know how they release like a weapon in the black line in the gem store. You know, you have like weapons in the gem store. Like I don't know if they have anything on promotion right now. Like I'm just looking for a weapon right now. I want to find a weapon. Okay, no weapon is style. We'll look at style. I probably scrolled by like 75 weapons. Is there no weapons in here? What is going on? So they have this, right? They have this, for example. Let's take this greatsword. So it'd be really cool to have like different variations of this, or like I love this one, for example, this crescent moon weapon, right? It would be really cool to get like a set of them where like they release like it's one weapon, but it has like color swaps. Like there's like 5 different variants of it, like for a spear specifically, just so that you gain like, you know, and they can make it a little bit more expensive. I mean, it could be like 800 gems or something for that set, but then at that point you get like 5 different spear skins into the game all at once, and they're all different colors, which means that you're kind of hitting like different fashion things there, you know. Really? You gonna do that to me? You gonna do that to me? Volcano, while looking very impressive, feels incredibly underpowered. It's really not that strong of a skill. Onyx Spear, Ursa Spear, Falling Star, and Moon Spear are the 4 new ones that they added off the top of my head. Onyx Spear? What's the Onyx Spear? I don't have that. Do I have that? Oh, they added Wisteria Spear as well. Prismatic Spear. This was also Nature's Vine Spear. The Void Corrupted Spear. I mean, all of these. Like I have 7 in my inventory that they added since the release. Oh, the spider set, that's right. I haven't even unlocked any of those weapons in the spider set. Do you mostly stream on YouTube or Twitch as well? I follow you on Twitter, but I think this is the first time I catch you on stream. I'm waiting for the Water Dragon Spear to come back. I actually, you know what? It's so funny because, okay, sorry, I'm like, I haven't kept up. Shame we like good spear skins. Yeah, hopefully they'll add more. It's so funny because when this skin right here, the Water Dragon Spear, came out, a lot of people were like, why are they adding a spear skin? No one, like, I remember I saw posts online by people that were saying that they're like, and I thought to myself, this, you know, when it came out, I mean, it's been a long time now, but I thought to myself, I'm like, you know what? If they ever make in my head, I didn't think on bringing it on land, but I literally thought if they ever make an underwater expansion, and I'm gonna be using spears, I really want like a good spear skin, and that's a really cool spear skin. So I ended up buying that spear skin. which is super funny. You know, I think that's really funny. So now we have them on land, and I have that skin. It's a great skin. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm very fortunate that I have it. I only stream. So I started streaming in 2018, and I started on Twitch. I did 2 years on Twitch. Then I did like a couple years of both Twitch and YouTube. I kind of swapped between the two. And then about 2 years ago, in 2022, I kind of swapped permanently to YouTube because I don't know. I don't know. I don't like Twitch as a platform. You know, I was on Twitch for 4 years and I saw no growth at all for my channel, like my Twitch channel at all. I saw no growth. I have a lot of issues with that in particular. Like there's just no, I think I'm gonna go with the damage. I don't know. I have issues with Twitch. I think Twitch doesn't really you're very dependent on other people to boost your views. You know, and it was kind of ridiculous, and I won't mention any specific names. So like, in order to really make it on Twitch, the only way is that you get rated by other people, right? That's really, if you're a small channel on Twitch, unless you have some kind of other like outlet, like you have a big YouTube channel or you have a big Twitter or something, you know, like other social media places, you know, where you get views, like, or people from. Twitch is a really bad platform, because again, the only way that you can really grow on Twitch is by having people raid you, right? So for 4 years I was on that platform. You know, for 2 years solid, I streamed 3 days a week. I streamed 15 hours a week. I was always live. But and my thing was like, I literally I rated so many people. I tried to get, you know, I try to watch other people's streams. I try to get in contact with other people, with other streamers and stuff, even streamers that are streaming to this day, right? And I never that was never reciprocated. So I never had anyone come raid me or like come into my chat or anything like that. They would always, you know, it was always like they would always go to the ones that were more popular, right? Like, it's always, the idea is that you raid someone that's more popular so that when they, you know, when they want to raid someone, they bring all their people to your channel, right? That's always, and that's the thing. So it's almost like this weird like nepotism that Twitch has in a weird way, right? Where like if you know the right people, you can grow your channel to be huge, right? But it's like, I'm not one of those people that sits there and like tries to, you know, get buddy with people just so I can get views. Like, I'm a very honest person and I'm a very like straightforward person, and I'm like, you know, I feel like I want my channel to grow for the merit, like for the things that I do. You know, I don't want that just because some big streamer thinks that I have a great channel, that I have a cool channel or whatever, to, you know, to grow or, you know, whatever. I need to swap this. I just realized that you cannot keep them here by force. So it's, you know, a lot of people, I mean, I have like a very good friend of mine and ArenaNet partner, Chicken Noble. You know, he streams on Twitch and stuff, and he's been trying to get me to stream on Twitch for a long time, you know, because he's like, oh, well, I can raid you on Twitch and blah, blah, blah. But I just have a terrible experience with Twitch, and I've told him, I said, like, numerous times I've told him, like, you know, I just really don't like Twitch. I just really don't think, like, you know, because they don't advertise, like, they give me no chance to get myself out there. Because if I'm streaming Guild Wars 2, Guild Wars 1, Guild Wars 2, whatever, right? Because I stream both of them. But, you know, if I sit there and I stream, you know, and I have like one person watching, I'm one of like 200 people, and, you know, I'm exaggerating, obviously, but, you know, I'm on the very bottom of a list of a lot of people, right? And most people, 99% of people that watch Guild Wars, specifically Guild Wars 2 content, I don't know if it is like that with other games, but people that watch Guild Wars 2 content, they will go to the very top few, right? It's going to be the big people like Muckluck and Mighty Teapot and like all those people, which, you know, granted, you know, there's something to their content. Obviously, they made it big, you know, for whatever, you know, they clearly have something going on for themselves, right? But like I mean, for 2 years I would sit there. Like the last time that I streamed on Twitch, I streamed to 2 people, one of which was my sister, and the other person was Emily, who has been a very stout supporter of the channel for like 4 years now. I want to say, I think Emily has been a big supporter of the channel for a long time now. But I was to those 2 people, and I literally sat there and I had to like think to myself, I'm like, you know, I sit here and I stream every day or 3 days a week for 15 hours, like 5 hours every day. And I feel like I come up, because at this point and at that point in time, I came up with really unique things to stream. Like if you guys don't know like the old streams that I used to do, I had like really cool streams that I did. I did challenge runs. If you guys have never watched my challenge run streams, I did really cool challenge run streams. I've done my comparison videos, my comparison streams, where I compare Guild Wars 1 to Guild Wars 2. Like, I literally had these huge, really cool ideas, really cool things, but I never had any viewership. I never got anyone to come watch me. And I was like, you know what? And the thing was that I had started a YouTube channel. I started my YouTube channel in 2020. At the end of 2020, I started my YouTube channel. And I started seeing my YouTube channel grow much larger than my Twitch channel. So it got to a point where I said to myself, well, you know what? Like, why am I even streaming on Twitch? Because it's not bringing, like, it's barely bringing anyone from YouTube to come watch me. And certainly I'm not getting any people from Twitch to come to my YouTube channel because no one's watching me on Twitch. So I'm like, why don't I stream on YouTube where, you know, perhaps I can even grow my channel that is growing, which is my YouTube channel. You know, maybe I can grow it by doing some streams on YouTube, you know? So it kind of came down to that decision where I was like, you know what? Twitch just hasn't done it for me, you know? And I just don't know the right people on Twitch and in the Guild Wars 2 community in order to grow enough. So I was like, there's no point in doing that, you know? I knew Noodle from Twitch. Yeah. Him and I have been, good friends now for like a couple years, and I try to pop into his streams when I can. So sometimes you'll see me on his streams. I'll be there sometimes. Sometimes even I'll be in voice chat with him, depending on like what he does. I'll go into his voice chat as well, which is nice. So let me go back. Yeah, those black legends. Okay. Oreen Underwater legendaries, shame. Yeah, those would be really cool. Like having the Gen 3, like having them added Gen 3 underwater legendaries. That would be kind of cool. I would like that. Volcano is such a weird skill because the initial hit doesn't do damage, or it does not much at all. It's kind of random, and they have that meteor shower thing. Yeah, it's so weird. And like earlier I demonstrated it because Volcano, specifically actually the large volcano, the regular large, the big one, has 12 hits, and I did it on a guy like right on top of an enemy, and he got hit twice out of 12 times. And I'm thinking like, what? Like that kind of doesn't feel like this skill is kind of weird to me. I think they need to do like something with it. It can get to more. It can, and I'm one of those people like I want to grow, you know, and I'm like, and I feel like, you know, this content might not be original anymore, but I've done a lot of really original content. I've done 3 different challenge runs now on my channel. 3 different challenge runs? 3 different challenge runs. Have I done 3? I did at least 2.5. I think there was one that I didn't really do anymore because people really lost interest in it, and it became really hard, and I was kind of like, whatever. But I've done, like, you know, like I said, I've done like really cool, unique things, and I kind of was, it got to me, you know, it got to me. Like, I'm one of those people, I take things sometimes too personal, you know, and I really was just like, no one likes me, you know. I'm kind of over that period in my life now and that phase, you know. But it was just very like, I was just like, man, I'm streaming every day on Twitch and I raid other people and I come to other people's streams and no one's raiding me, and I'm after 2 years I'm streaming to 2 people. Like, and I was consistently streaming to those same 2 people, and I'm like, this is, I kind of feel bad because I'm like, I kind of feel like I'm wasting their time, you know? What do we have here? I would love 8 different colors of the same spear. The spider said involve, Nature's Vine and Prismatic are nice. Twitch is shit if you want to believe the stuff going on with Dr. Disrespect, which I do. Dr. Disrespect? I don't know who that, can't say I really know who that is. I feel like that name rings a bell, but I don't really know. Guild Wars 2 also doesn't seem to be very popular streaming in game in general. Okay, and it's one of those like chicken eggs situation in my opinion, because I think Guild Wars 2 could be a really, really interesting game to stream, but the problem, and nothing against those big streamers, because clearly they're doing something right versus, like, they're clearly doing something better than I am because I am not as popular as them. So clearly people are enjoying their content more. But what's really funny to me is that those same, like, the reason why a lot of people aren't watching Guild Wars 2 is because there's no unique content. Most of those people, what do they stream? Raids. Like 90% of the stuff that you see is either raiding, is a new person leveling, is world versus world, or PvP. Like, and it's the same stuff. Like on every channel you go to, it's the same things. Like, there's never anything really that's super unique. And that's kind of, there was a part of me that when I started streaming, when I started content creation, that I kind of sat down and I said, you know, I want to make something unique. I don't want to do the same thing that everyone does. And that's where the challenge runs came from. You know, and that's where the comparison streams came from, because no one did the comparison streams. Like, you can find perhaps like shorts, or you can find different like websites and stuff. There has been like there's blogs out there like that used to most of them I don't think even do content anymore, but there are like these different on different platforms you can find like different pieces of that where people compare, you know, places in Guild Wars 1 and Guild Wars 2. But like, I literally played the games side by side, which I thought was so unique. Like, not to sit there and say that I'm like, oh my god, I'm so amazing, I did this really unique thing. Like, you know, it's really not, I'm not trying to gloat, but I'm like, I thought it was a really great idea. You know, that's all I'm trying to say, is like, I thought it was a really cool idea. It was really unique. And it was in a sense also supposed to inspire new other people that stream to come up with their own really cool, unique streams. Right? Like, I want, because Guild Wars 2 is such a versatile game, and it's such an interesting game that you can do all these different things with it. And I really wanted people to come up with like different things to stream. You know, and that was kind of like the whole part of it. Like, I still have this idea of a roguelike. Guild Wars 2, I have this idea of this really cool, and I want to do this at some point. I want to make this roguelike timed challenge that I've been wanting to do. It's going to be a little bit harder of a setup, but the idea is this roguelike that I want to do is I want to make a brand new character, like a level 2, like I go through the tutorial, I make a brand new character, and I use a teleport to friend or something, and I go to the very southern part down here. There's a waypoint down here, right? I go to this very southern point. I teleport there with a teleport. Oh, we're getting attacked apparently. Hello. With a teleport to friend, right? Like, and then you go and you time yourself, and you I will have to come up with more details on exactly how that would work, but you time yourself going all the way to the end of Heart of Thorns, okay, without teleporting, and anytime you die you have to restart at that same waypoint. So it's almost like this weird roguelike thing, but you also, because as you travel you're gonna get experience points from like passing events that maybe you didn't participate in, but you're not allowed to participate. You're supposed to just run through. And you go all the way from down here. You go all the way up. You go up, and you go through here, and you go around here, and you go blah blah blah, all the way to the very end. Like I said, the beginning of Dragon's Stand, because you know, if the meta isn't going on, you can't get to the end of it. So the very last point that you can get to, the very last continuous point that you could possibly get to, would be Dragon's Stand, right? And make that like this roguelike challenge that you could do, right? Where you take a level 2 character and you time yourself, and you could have like a whole community behind that, because you could literally come up with different strategies of, like, you know, you're not allowed to equip weapons, so no weapons are allowed. You can maybe you're allowed to use signets, right? So you can kind of have to think of like which profession is the best to do, because you have to like get there, right? So like, you know, there's still different ways that I'm trying to come up with, like, you can make this game super interesting and like do different things with it. But unfortunately a lot of the big streamers don't do that. They just sit there and they kind of just like, they talk about, you know, current things that are going on in the game while doing like events in the new maps, or doing raids, or doing convergences, or doing stuff like that. And it's like, of course that's boring to watch, because that's what I play all the time. It's not unique, but you can make it a unique experience, you know? Just change the meteor shower on staff into a big ass fireball like the one from the urban battleground. I mean, something like that. I like that. Or remove the damage reduction. I miss Dolphy. I do too. Used to watch those all the time. Used to watch those guides all the time. The last guide that I ever watched was the Chalice of Tears, which is not there. It's here actually. I think that was one of the last ones that I watched. Almost done with this map. It took like a 20-minute conversation. I don't want to swap maps right now. But yeah, I don't know. I love the idea, right? Because that kind of builds a little bit of a community, because you can have different people come up with different strategies of doing this run, right? Like, and if you like, and obviously if you die at the very end, like really close to the very end, then your whole run is like ruined, you know? And it's like, oh my god, that's crazy, right? So there's this like big challenge to it, because it's hard at first because you're level 2 in ore, right? You're level 2 in ore, right? So you're probably gonna die many times here. You're gonna die many times here, and you're gonna have to go back, and you have to do it again, right? But you can, while you're doing that, you can find out what the best area is. Jumping into the water and maybe swimming along the outside, right? Like, you're not going through, like, you know, going through the inside is probably faster, but you run into the danger of dying, right? Which resets you. So you would have to like swim around and maybe just take the outside route, right? Which is easier in the water. It's easier to avoid enemies because it's like you have another whole axis to deal with. So you can kind of like move around in the water and kind of like avoid enemies that way, right? And maybe you don't die that way. So you can literally go from this, you can go on land and go along here, or you can go in the water and take the water route, right? And you can go around, and then it gets easier because you get to the starting areas, right? By the time that you get to like Queensdale or Kessex Hills, you know, however your route is, because you could go to Gandaren and then go to Kessex Hills and then go through there, or you could do like, you know, go on the northern side here and go along there and go through there, or whatever, right? There's different ways that you could do this, right? Because there's a portal here to Kessex Hills, and then from Kessex Hills you can go, you know, further down here, whatever. But the thing is, like, it gets easier here, but then it gets harder immediately here, right? So this is kind of like the calm before the storm. Like, this is where maybe you will get like a few levels by like running around, right? You go through Lion's Arch and you get like waypoints. Like when you unlock a waypoint, you get like experience points and stuff like that, and you just kind of run up and you go up, right? And yeah, and then you get in here, and then this is where it gets really hard, because that's where the Mordrim, the Pocket Raptors are, like all these different dangers that you have to face in order to get, and then you get down there, and then you time it, and then you're like, you challenge other people to, you know, to get a better time, right? Like, I don't know, it's just like some random stuff, like, but I feel like, you know, you can get really creative with this game and come up with like really cool things for this game to have. Low level, you can't wear that. That's right. You have to be level 2 character. Level 2 character. You're squishy. You're alone. You're naked and afraid. Like, you're living Guild Wars 2 naked and afraid. Yeah, you can't, you know. There's different things that you can do with it. You know, there's different things. You know, you want to have like someone that, like, Engineer would probably be the worst one to use, because Engineer doesn't have signets. So if you're saying like, you could have different rules. You could have say, oh well, I don't allow signets in my runs. So you have someone that doesn't do signets. Map is done. Yay! We finished it. And I got a hat. It's shit. It's a shit hat. Alright, did we get anything else that's interesting? Oh, this is good. Like that. So I don't know. I just think that, like, I just think that some of the bigger streamers should be more creative in the things that they do. You know what I mean? They should be more creative in the things that they do. They should come up with different things that they can do. And they can do more because they have a bigger audience, right? So you can do even like, you can even do community-based things and stuff like that, you know? Like, I don't know, there's like different, it's like, I've never thought about it that way, but I feel like there's something that you could do in that sense. Bam, bam, bam. Take this. See? I literally hit... Okay, I hit a few times with that now. Yeah, earlier I did not hit that many times. We'll never lay down our swords. Well, you'll have to when you're dead. Map complete Crystal Oasis quite often on level 2 to 10. Jesus, I don't know why I read 1. It's quite fun. Only thing you do is we can't do the hero points. Yeah, I mean, stuff like that is really cool. You can do some really interesting challenge runs. You know, like, really interesting things. I don't know. I think I'm gonna go with Power Precision. Oh, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I actually heard that one. I never hear the notification ever because it's kind of quiet. Is it really quiet for you guys? It's really quiet for me and it's really loud for you guys, I think is how it is. Something like that is really weird. So I don't know, but I never hear those notifications. All right, we're done with this map. So, and it's 3:28 a.m. So I'm gonna quit the stream here. I'm gonna go into the new map and we're gonna end it. I'm sorry, you guys that wanted to continue hanging out. I appreciate everyone that was here. I always love when there's people and having like discussions, getting different opinions. Oh, frightened Moaz. I almost attacked that guy. I didn't mean to do that. But yeah, it's 3:28 a.m. and I have a busy day tomorrow. So, but yeah, I appreciate you guys watching. Like I said, I am working on the regional lore intro video series still. Like I said, hopefully I'll get it done before the end of this month, because that's kind of, that was, I wanted to get it done before Janthia Wilds came out, and I just didn't realize how much work it was. So I'll be working on that. I will be working on some more Did You Know shorts, and I will be working on a couple other videos that I wanted to do, mainly the animal facts and Easter eggs video part 5 for Guild Wars 2. So those I will hopefully be working on. But as I said yesterday, my big rant yesterday that I had for an hour about work and stuff. I've been just dealing with a lot of other things, so I haven't really been focused on making videos, unfortunately, but hopefully I'll get back to that. So but yeah, so anyways, so I appreciate you guys watching. Glad I caught stream. I'm glad you were here, Mish King. Thank you. And thank you, the Grimoire, for being here. I see there's some people in the background too. Thank you guys for being here. Jacob was here earlier. Is Jacob still here? He was here earlier. Thank you, Jacob. Emily was here earlier as well. Thank you, Emily. And of course, everyone that was in the background. I appreciate you guys. And yeah, we're gonna do something tomorrow. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. I'm doing something tomorrow. Take care and nice catching your stream. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. And we're doing Guild Wars 1 maybe tomorrow? I don't know. Guild Wars 1, Guild Wars 2. We'll see. I don't know. Whatever I feel like. We'll see. We'll see.